Pam is procuring a door arrangement, I'm assuming, for Josie.
I don't know what she picked up her phone and held it to her ear and took off running.
I saw that.
Interesting.
So she must have a. What could be? They're almost here. I don't know.
Could be. Yeah.
So good evening, everybody. Welcome to
we already
Lands
on?
of Aecathan. Oh yeah.
Way to tell us.
We are on.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. We be on.
I'm always on.
Yeah. Well.
Are you?
I am.
I usually am. Not always, but usually. But yes, welcome once again. Happy Tuesday, everybody, to Lands of Aecathan, where a group of people who some might say have played D&D too much demonstrate how little they care by playing D&D a little bit more.
Who says that? I don't get him. I don't get him.
Yeah, pretty much anybody that knows us.
True. What do you mean you only have one day off? I only have one day off. It's a Wednesday.
Yeah. I was trying to think. I don't really have a day off. I've got something. Well, technically Mondays are off, but Mondays are prep. So
right.
That's not really off.
Saturdays off.
I'm always off, but that's never stopped me before.
Right.
We kind of don't have Saturdays off because we're usually full on our home gaming situation pretty much every available weekend.
Well, yeah, it's gotten a little bit lighter. I mean, we've got a couple days off this month where we're not doing anything. So that'll be nice. Like this Saturday we have off, and this Saturday Annette and I are putting up our tree.
Oh yeah.
So
exciting. Lovely.
We have a tree.
Well, we have gotten our very first tree. We finally succumbed and bought an artificial tree.
Ooh.
Nothing wrong with that.
And unfortunately, Annette would not let me get the one I wanted, which was black.
But so you can use the black ones all year round. It matches every single holiday.
I tried to explain that, but she was no, it needs to be green, just like normal trees. And I'm like, what? We're getting an artificial one. We can do other things. No. All right, fine.
People put up white artificial Christmas trees.
Yes, I know.
My sister used to leave hers up year round and change the ornaments out. She had Easter ornaments and 4th of July, like Memorial Day, 4th of July, Labor Day. So she had like patriotic for the whole summer. And then she has Halloween ornaments. If you got the black one, you could save it and put it up for Halloween, which is really your Christmas.
It is.
Actually, just wait till it goes on sale after Christmas, grab it, and then put it up and leave it up constantly.
Right.
And also, I actually have a couple of like birch trees with lights, and then those I put little tiny ornaments on. So
yeah, we did the one year where we bought the live tree and then we couldn't keep it alive until spring to plant it, so we decided we weren't going to do that again.
Plants are hard,
but
I can't keep things alive, so.
Yeah. Well, you may have you may have noticed that we're a person short. Annette ended up working later than she expected, so she's on her way. But we'll just roll along until she gets here, because
we're not stalling her.
No, stalling, filling time. What are you saying? We would never do that. We're totally doing.
Well,
that.
I'm the only one outside, so there's going to be 7 of them or 6 of them hitting me before anybody gets to go. So
that's very true. That's very true. It's good that you've got probably the highest armor class in the party. So,
And lay on hands.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, she does or not, actually.
I don't know if I have a higher.
No, yep, you got a higher armor class than me.
Not for lack of your dexterity, though.
Right. Well, let's go ahead and dig into some announcements. We are still supporting, through the end of the year, I think, the Wildland Firefighter Foundation, which supports firefighters across the country. It supports the families of firefighters who have been injured or killed in the line of duty. And given the wildfires that have been raging through the western half of this country for pretty much since the spring, they definitely need help. So we're encouraging everybody to go ahead and donate whatever you can. Even $1, just a single dollar would be a great donation. You can find the link to their website on our website, which is artifactsworldswide.com. And just click on that link, take you right to it. And whatever you can give. We know this is a rough time. It's getting rougher for a lot of people this month, too. So, but if you can help, we would appreciate you doing so. The other thing that's still going on is we are still running our vote for what we're going to be playing on board remotely on Sundays. And we've got a poll up on that very same website, artifactsworldswide.com. And if you want, feel free to head over there and let your vote be heard. What do you think we should play? Let's see. At the moment, Secret World Legends is still in the lead.
But there are 2 votes for World of Warcraft.
Right. And we
And he
played...
has 2 computers, so not sure how that.
I only voted once.
We played Secret World Legends a week ago Sunday. And what are we going to try this Sunday? This coming Sunday? Are we going to try Neverwinter?
I have Neverwinter downloaded already, so let's play that.
Then let's do, we'll give Neverwinter a shot.
Absolutely. I will download it apparently tonight, tomorrow, sometime this week.
See what people think of
I
that.
gotta
get it on Mike's
get
computer.
it mine too.
Yeah, I've played that extensively, although not in several years. Last time when I logged on this time, I was like, oh look, characters last on 2015. Huh. Yeah, it's been a little while.
Yep.
So, but it really is kind of an interesting 3rd edition D&D port into an MMORPG, and it's very pretty visually.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. So.
Now this is different though. They had D&D online, right? That was a different game.
Yeah, it's a different game.
Yeah, DDO is nowhere near as pretty as Neverwinter Nights is.
And I can never figure out DDO either. Like we've tried to play it a couple times.
Yeah, I've tried to play it as well, although never with a group. But I'm told it's just as bad. So, Neverwinter is fun. Neverwinter is absolutely fun. So
that sounds like a good game for us to play.
Yep. So that's what we will be trying. So, all right, that's the announcements I have on my end. Pam?
We do still have our Extra Life campaign going as well. And today is Giving Tuesday. So if you have the opportunity to give, like Jeff said, any amount helps to either the Wildlife, I keep saying Wildlife Foundation.
Wildland Firefighters Foundation. Yeah.
Foundation or to Extra Life, we'd really appreciate it joining with us on giving. So we have those going. And then shows this week. We already talked about Sunday, but tomorrow night at 8:00 Eastern time, Eastern US time, will be GM chat with Mike and Jeff.
And full disclosure, we haven't got a clue what we're talking about yet.
Oh, we don't usually have a clue what we're talking about.
You might want to wait to
Right.
see if you have to talk about TPKs or something.
Yeah.
We'll see.
or making new characters mid-campaign.
Right.
Right. So
That's-
maybe tonight will lend itself to a topic.
Another show that we don't usually have a general idea of where it's going is player chat or board remotely.
Mm-hmm.
Last night we had a person on from
Australia.
Thanks. Couldn't think. Joined us in chat, talked to us a little bit. We have a Discord. I have it up right now just in case. That's also available through artifactsworldswide.com.
Yep. If you head to our website, every single one of our social media is available in the upper right-hand corner of the page. There's a link to all of them.
Up to and including Discord.
Yes.
Not
I
that we're good
frequent,
at-
so if you guys want to leave a message or say something, it's a great place to go. I'm always looking at it.
Oh, you are. I am not. Last night was the first night, and now I know more about it. So,
Yep. I check it every day, and usually have it up in the background. Like I have a little ding that goes off if somebody posts something. So.
Yep.
cool.
And our guest last night inspired our topics for next week. Nikki and I are, as almost always, talking about dice, but we're actually going to do a dice show and tell next week.
I don't know about this, man.
You can do it.
She can do it. She's just worried that there's going to be judging instead of jealousy, which is what will be happening for me.
Oh no, it's going to be high on judgment. You want to see all of my dice? Eek.
Well, it's only an hour show.
I know that's. I was thinking about that too. I was like, well, here's this one. Oh, look, we're out of time. You go first, Pam.
And see, there needs to be like a music video where somebody with like a, where Nikki's standing in like a round inflatable kiddie pool, and somebody just slowly pours all of her dice over her.
I couldn't handle it. Oh God, no!
I did at one point say I wanted enough dice to fill the bathtub, and when we lived in Austin, I had the opportunity to go to Cheswick at the time and see the wall of dice, and I always say that was like my religious experience. Standing and like all the dice. That's like the best day ever.
Welcome to my world, folks.
I don't mind it, but the idea of having to go back through and resort them all because I would have to, that's the part that's probably bad for my brain.
Right.
Like, oh yeah, that's awesome. And then all of a sudden, oh wait, do I have to sort these?
Right. In our old gaming streaming setup, we had in our gaming room, and I had my jar of dice. And after Nikki saw it, now they're sorted by color at least, because it kind of made her eye twitch a little bit.
They look prettier though, don't they?
Sure.
Cool.
They were fine either way. They do look pretty in the rainbow.
Okay.
Because I do like the rainbow thing.
Yeah, Joseph.
Okay,
likes
phew.
that.
But yeah.
All right.
We're getting closer.
Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely getting closer. She's home.
Yeah.
She's setting up.
All right.
So.
Well, I got the intro and the recap, and by then she'll be ready.
Right.
Fingers crossed.
Well, when last we left the 4.
Wait, we have to do the thingy, right?
Oh yeah,
The
that's
4.
right.
That'll take at least 20, 30 seconds.
Right. I forgot. All
Nikki,
right.
do a preview of your face.
So, let me say it's my extreme pleasure to officially welcome you this week back to the lands of Aecathan. And welcome back. And look,
Hey!
Hey, perfect.
your timing is absolutely perfect, dear.
Perfect. Of course, we're the ones that filled until she got there, so
Right.
our timing is pretty good too.
Bam, bam,
Let
bam.
her arrive exactly when she intended to, or however that quote was.
Right. Well, when last
Always arrives precisely when she means to.
When last we left the 4, they had been searching for the person who was sabotaging the wall to the inner enclave in the southern desert edge town of Thunder's Edge. They finally tracked the person responsible down, and through the cunning use of flour, managed to detect him as he was invisibly attempting to scurry away from his latest point of sabotage. A rather short battle ensued, and he was able to magically escape.
Jerk. I mean,
But now...
The villain, not Jeff.
I know.
oh, yeah, no, the guy.
Yes. But now, the search was on. Everyone prepared again the following evening, and no attacks came.
Yeah.
Upon returning to the Ivory's Wrath, Wiggy alerted the four to the intrusion of a woman with long red hair who appeared to be breaking into another hovel down in the southwestern section. They responded, immediately went to investigate, went into the hovel.
Made some poor life decisions.
Yes. Found someone with long red hair sleeping in the bedroom of this 2-room shack. But upon investigation, it was revealed that that figure was an illusion as it faded. And Arabelle ran out the front door only to be confronted by not only their nemesis,
Ooh, all right.
but the mage and henchman.
That's not good.
And something hovering over the doorway managed to attack and injure Arabelle as she left the building. And that is where we find ourselves this evening. So this is where I say, everybody roll an ish.
Nikki, remind me that something he said in recap made me suspicious about Wiggy, so we got to talk about it later.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I
No.
gotta write it down. Oh, I have advantage on finish.
I rolled really well. Thank goodness.
Same.
Because we still got to get out to the house.
Again,
So,
I'm
before-
not happy right now.
when we were leaving off, Jeff, I had said, I want to cast a spell. And you said, wait until we come back. So did I get that off before Anish?
No,
Rude.
because the moment you emerged, they saw you because this was a trap. They were expecting you.
Right.
So,
But she talked, right? She's talked. So I didn't know if during that I would have time. So that was why I was asking.
all right. So, if you would go ahead, Airman, what'd you get?
9.
Oh, no.
Arabelle,
13.
Tasha,
23.
Zorith,
21. Which is really good for me.
It's awesome.
9 is not really good for me.
No, because you have like +8 or
No, I got +5, but I rolled
No,
a 4.
we'll just pretend that you're on the very beginning of the next set, right?
Right.
Sure,
right.
yeah.
Right. Right.
You're
Go
up,
for it.
and then we
You just
start
start
again.
around later.
You know, it would be great if...
What would be great? What would be great is, I don't know.
You know, you just can't say.
Yeah.
It's gone.
It'd be great if it were January 20th.
Oh, fuck yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck
Well,
yes.
that's very true.
So true. So true.
No, I was just going to say it would be great if I could remember what the name of the spell over the door was.
The 20th.
No longer.
If you can't remember, then I guess it didn't happen.
It did 10 points of damage. I know that.
Yeah. Yeah, she knows.
Right. Okay, that's the one it's not.
I'm telling you, if you can't remember, then it didn't happen.
Oh, but it already took damage off Arabelle, so it absolutely happened. I just...
So it has to happen, huh?
Yes.
But
Well, it's already...
It attacked once and it's gone.
It's already there. No, it has a certain duration.
Look at that great DM screen over Jeff's shoulder there.
It is really pretty.
Do you want us to help you look for it?
Nope.
Okay.
People who love him and don't listen to him about not celebrating his birthday got it for him anyway.
Yes.
It's an unbirthday present. 'Cause
So
he didn't see
grumpy.
him on his birthday. So
It was not given on his birthday. That is correct.
True.
There
True.
it is.
technically not a birthday present, didn't violate the rules. This is why you keep me around.
Also, rules.
Also.
Did you find it, Jeff?
Yep.
Cool.
Right.
Yay.
Cool.
So
Cool.
now...
I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, I'm going to have him explain it in a minute here.
I
Yeah, we're actually all
am,
bunched up, like, so we could hit them all at once.
that's exactly what I was going to say. Because the way that he described it, it sounded like it was like her and the mage and the henchman behind her in like a, like a little inverted triangle thing. And I was like,
They're all, like,
sweet.
all spread out.
And now I look and I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is not bueno.
No bueno.
How much the...
Why would
each
it possibly be bueno?
I know, right? Each
The only
cube
thing
is
that will make me happy is when they all die.
5 feet, right?
Each
Correct.
square is 5 feet.
Okay.
They're far away.
In a 15-foot cone. Yeah, see? Yeah. See?
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. I now have my spell. I know what I'm doing. So, Tasha,
Yes.
you are up first. You are still in the house. You may not realize anything is happening.
So I'm the only one in the house?
Oh, no. The only one not in the house is Arabelle.
We might want to say that when I just got swiped for 10 points of damage, I might have yelled. Right?
Or did you grunt stoically? Which wouldn't carry as far.
Roll odds and evens to see what you did.
I don't know. What do you? Yeah. Oh.
Well, here's the thing. Make a Constitution save.
Oh, bitch.
I agree.
10.
10. You yelled.
And the door is open. So
Yep.
whether anyone heard that, who knows?
Well,
Did I hear it?
Tasha's 25 feet away. Zorath is
Yeah,
10 feet
right.
away.
Yeah.
Araman is
everybody-
up like 30 feet away around a corner, but still.
House isn't dead.
Well, Tasha and Araman roll perception.
$19.
24.
Yeah, you both heard it.
Okay. So I go to the door.
All right.
Um,
Do you go through? You can go through and to either side of her.
can I see what's going on from the door? Or do I just see
From the
her?
door, you can see a ways off the tiefling, the long red-haired tiefling, and behind her, the mage.
Dirty B.
But that's all you can see from inside.
Okay. So I cast.
You so far have moved 20 feet. So you've got 10 feet more movement if you want to use it.
Can I do an action?
Yeah.
Can I do a spell?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. And all that I can like she's not by the tiefling and the mage, right?
Who, Arabelle?
Yeah.
Arabelle is directly in front of you.
Okay.
You are standing just inside the door. She is standing just outside the door.
Okay, so I can't get a spell past her?
You can.
Okay. Then I cast Fireball. Which is a
It
20.
sounded like
Don't mind if you do.
All right.
Nice.
El Kaboom.
It's got a 150 foot by 20 foot range.
Right.
Sure does.
It explodes in a 20-foot radius.
Yes.
But
Okay.
they travel up to 100 and some feet away.
Okay. And so I want to do it at them because a tiefling and a mage.
You're not going to be able to get
They're only
both of them.
Right. If she
Okay,
gets it in
fine.
between them, right?
Well, that's true. Yeah, if she put it in between them.
Yeah.
Because they're just
And how do I figure out? Oh, okay. So it says the attack save is Dex 15. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So you hurl
Mm-hmm.
the spell. That bead flies through the air and hits the point you want. It explodes, and you see inside the explosion two shimmering domes around each of them.
Son of a bitch. They both have Wall of Force.
It doesn't look like Wall of Force because you don't see it now after the blast.
Okay.
Wall of Force you could see.
Oh,
Okay.
peaches.
Peaches and cream?
Oh no, this is more than peaches and cream. This is straight up hot fire peaches.
Okay.
oh, that sucks.
This is bad news.
So does that mean they don't do any damage?
Nope. Not a bit.
All right. Well, I tried.
Could also be protection from fire.
Could be.
But you are correct. Wall of Force was what they had up previously.
Mike's pretty sure he knows what it is, but Airman has no clue, so he can't say.
Right.
He's not
No,
outside.
that's fine. That's fine. All right. Well, I duck back then
All right.
and stay in the house.
All right. So you duck back out of the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm like flipping between tabs on my computer screen. I'm like, roll 20, D&D Beyond. Roll 20, D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond 2, D&D Beyond. Roll 20. Not liking it. Not liking it at all.
Nope.
All right. You see the mage begin wiggling his fingers,
Shit.
and 3 glowing darts spring from his hand
Great.
and strike Arabelle for 9 points.
Counter
Oh,
spell.
son of a bitch.
I don't have that. 9.
9. Zorith. Oh, well, what is your dexterity? Like, what's your dex bonus, Zorith?
+3.
Then you go first.
Oh, thank freaking God.
Right?
Okay, questions. Because of where I am standing, do I see the walls of force or whatever it is that I couldn't see that? Can I see that they did not get hit?
Roll perception.
No.
Let's see how well you were able to see past 2 people standing in front of you.
17?
17 is enough.
Ooh,
You
okay.
saw the fireball go off, and you saw just a little bit of the shimmering sphere around them. But as you peer out now, you see nothing around them.
Okay. Oh, I can't even write fast enough. I am going to run out the door, push to the side of Arabelle, stand at her. Oh, wait, no. Yes. Stand at her left-hand side. Am I going to flank her?
Here?
Let me see here. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Then I am going to...
You now see that there are actually 6 people out here instead of just 2.
And I yell, oh, crap. I am going to use my meta magic feat. And I'm going to cast double things. And I am going to 100% cast Azanor's Sky Flare.
Oh, good. Yellow.
Yes, it's going to be yellow. I'm going to cast that up in the sky.
That's the danger sent help.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Danger help needed. And because it's a poof and not a, I'm not going to point it at them and use it, which I had to make very specifically curious questions to Jeff without telling him what I was going to do. I was like, does it poof? Does it burn? Does it explode? No big deal. And then I am going to cast Hex on her if I can. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. Yeah. Yeah. Bam.
And
Is there a saving throw? We went through this last time.
No, there's no
There's
saving
not a
throw.
saving throw for Hex.
what level spell is that?
First. Yeah, this is going to go crazy.
Potted plant time.
Yeah.
That would not be helpful.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see if my magic, the wild magic, will let me do cantrips and first level spells at some point.
Why
'Cause
am
that
I
would be
why am
nice.
I not seeing Hex?
Hex is under Warlock, AGX.
Oh, that's why.
I'm pretty sure he knows how to
Does it?
spell hex.
Yes.
Maybe he thought she was saying Hicks.
Somebody wake up Hicks.
Start talking with a southern accent.
You cast the spell at her, and you feel the energy flow out from you toward her, and the energy just vanishes about 2 feet from her.
And I yell, magic does nothing to her right now. But there's multiples. And then I just wait.
The tiefling looks at you, Zorith, and says, I know. And casts a spell. And this sickening mottled green-black ray streaks out from her hand and strikes you. I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh, and I get to choose the... Oh.
Oh?
Wait, do I get to choose the ability that they have disadvantage on checks? Because it doesn't say about it not.
The thing is, the spell didn't work.
Right? It doesn't say anything about.
The spell simply didn't affect her. Like, the effect never reached her.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, I rolled a 17. What was the question?
Constitution.
Saving throw.
Yes.
Plus 6. 23.
Oof. Okay, good.
Nice.
Well, that one particular die, I have my matte ones, the ones that are not shiny, and I love them.
Are those the sea glass?
The sea glass ones.
So,
Yeah.
because you made your save, you only take 15 points of damage.
Oh,
Was it hex?
No.
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 This is not going to go well.
Nope.
You're not sure what it was because it's not a spell you're familiar with.
Do I know what it was?
You can make a religion check, but at disadvantage.
We need our own tieflings. Just saying.
Well, it's not a tiefling thing. It's an evil cleric thing.
Zorith has her own tiefling, you know.
Oh, whatever.
What I mean is, I wish they would show up right now.
Oh.
That's-
With disadvantage, a 16.
A 16. You think maybe you covered it, but it wasn't anything that your teacher spent a lot of time on because it was something that you would have learned much later.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Who knows? She's got my face. He may not be my tiefling anymore. Dun, dun, dun.
No, he's your tiefling.
All right. And Arabelle,
See?
you're up next.
Before them? Wild. All right, so no one is within getting to.
Nope. I don't think. Yes. Actually,
Wait, what was the question?
if you
I thought,
if you move toward the bodyguard at the north, you can get to the square adjacent to him. It's
Okay.
exactly 30 feet.
All right.
Cool.
Kick his
So
ass.
I will do that.
All right. That puts you right there.
And, okay. And I will cast with my bonus action Searing Smite at first level.
Ooh. That sounds good.
All
I
right.
think that's what I do. I think that's the best. Right. Sorry, I just checking. Yeah, I can only because I don't want to channel divinity until I get to her. All right, so I'll cast that at first level because she cast as the Sky Flare, so I don't need to do that. And then I will attack.
What does your spell do?
Searing Smite gives me the next time I hit a creature, I get extra damage.
Oh, okay.
It's smite.
Ah, got it.
All right.
Nice.
So that's a bonus action, and then I will roll to attack, and I have 2 attacks per round now.
Nice.
Per action. So we shall roll.
Roll.
Oh, that beautiful beam footage.
Thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that.
Well, one missed, but the other was a natural 20. So,
Oh, right.
My God.
so we will take that. So I get smearing smite.
Smearing smite.
Smearing smite.
That's when you use a war hammer.
Searing smite does 1d6 fire damage. And my long story. And you say roll twice, right?
Double
Yes.
the damage, yes.
So 2d6 and 2d8.
Only do 1d6 on your
I do.
smite damage?
I cast it at first level. So
Oh,
I wanted to
okay.
save my second level.
Gotcha,
spell.
gotcha.
Not bad, not bad. 22. For 24 points of damage.
Ouch.
How much,
That's
babe?
good.
24.
Nice.
And then so the Searing Smite does that, but at the start of each of his turns, he needs to make a con saving throw.
Okay.
It's a concentration spell. So I have to remember that. But that lasts for a minute.
All right.
At each turn for the next minute, he has to make a con save. If he fails, he takes 1d6 fire damage. If he saves, the spell ends.
So you
What's
take
the-
your weapon and slash at him, and he kind of pivots out of the way, but ends up pivoting right into where your second slash is going. And he is now bleeding profusely from his left side because the slash caught him across the arm and up almost across his neck. But not quite. But you managed to slice through his leather, and his left arm is now sort of hanging useless at his side.
Ooh. Well, they're definitely human. That's for good sures.
Yup. But now it's their turn. So
Yeah.
what is the DC he needs to make? And it's a con.
Con save 16.
Mm.
Barely. But
Okay.
yes, he made it.
Okay, so the spell drops, so I'm no longer concentrating.
Okay.
Peaches and cream.
All right. Well, now it is their turn. So he is going to attempt to hit you back.
Fight back.
Wait. We don't fight back. Oh, it's dead monsters don't fight back.
He is.
Right,
Darn
yeah.
it.
They are all wielding maces,
Okay.
So, and I'm assuming that a 10 is not going to hit you.
That does not succeed.
So, all right. The other 3 are currently wielding heavy crossbows.
Oh. They're not all having maces. He's the only one that has a mace.
Well, they all have maces, but the other 3, the maces are on their belts.
Oh.
So.
Crossbows.
And let's see.
I have the shivers. I'm like so amped up. I'm like.
Zorith does a 13 hit.
I think it does. It does. My armor class is 13, so I assume yes.
All right.
Yeah.
I should use the same color.
Oh, that's my...
For a whopping 1 point of damage.
Ooh, I can dig it. I dig it.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, the second one also hits you for 2 points of damage.
I can dig it.
And the third one, you think might have been trying to hit Arabelle, but it basically arced over her head by a long shot.
Nice.
Literally?
Yeah. All right, and Araman.
Okay. Is there a window in this room?
There's a window in the other room.
Can I get to it?
Oh, yeah, easily.
But it's at the front door.
No, it's not.
Oh, I thought that's where she
No,
was.
the one I came in earlier.
Oh, right.
Can I get to it and still be able to get an action?
Yeah. Even if we go, half movement to get out the window, you've still got 10 feet of movement.
Yeah, it won't take half of my movement to get out the window. But I run to that window. Look out. Can I see any of those other clods out there?
You can see one of them.
Okay. I put my hood up. And sneak out the window.
Okay.
You have some secret thing for the movement. Is that what you were saying?
It's not a secret. It's a
I'll be right back.
class thing. Cunning action.
Oh.
My sneak is 29.
Okay.
And just a reminder, they have disadvantage to try to see me.
Right.
Now, from my vantage point, can I see the magic users?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, if you move like one more square forward, then you can definitely see both of them.
Okay.
The tiefling is about somewhere between 65 and 70 feet away, and the mage is about 90 feet away.
All right. Can you move me back to where I was in front of that window?
Okay.
That I crawled out of?
Yep.
Okay. And I'm no longer in view of the other two, right?
You're
Of the mages.
You're partially hidden. They could conceivably see you if they rolled high enough.
Okay. So the guy closest to me on the south,
Yep.
the far south, that's who I'm going for.
Okay. He does not see you.
Excellent.
Sneaky.
He is.
Does a 17 hit?
It does.
All right. Wonderful. 21 points of damage.
Ow.
Yes.
That's enough to partially spin him around.
Is it the furthest south guy? It's the south guy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
At this point,
Mm-hmm.
you see two more run out from behind that other building.
I see that. I saw that purple guy up top.
Purple guy?
Yeah. On roll 20, you can see the people that he's got.
Oh.
He's the same as the second guy, except purple and backwards.
Yes.
Rude.
That's his evil twin.
I don't like twins. Just saying.
All right. So we're back up to the top of the marching order, which means Tasha.
Okay. It is. So how far away is Zorth from me?
She's literally right on the other side of the wall from you. But you would
Okay.
have to move over to the door and out to get to her.
So I can't like get to her through a window or something.
Nope. There's a wall there.
Rude. All right. So fine. I go outside.
All right. You are
And-
standing next to Zorith.
Hey,
Okay.
what up?
And I cast protection from good and from evil and good on her.
All right.
Ooh,
I'm assuming that you're choosing evil.
evil.
Yes,
All
I
right.
am indeed.
And what does that do for her?
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, apparitions, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is also blah, blah, blah. The target has advantage on any new saving throws against the relevant effect. Or relevant.
Okay.
Relevant.
No revenants. God, no
Yeah,
revenants.
sorry. So basically, those creatures are at disadvantage to on attack rolls against her.
Okay.
And
And you still have 20 feet of movement.
okay. So I can do like a
Like if you want to move back into the house, you can.
nope, I'm gonna stay out. And I'm gonna get out my sword. Well, no, I'm gonna get out my crossbow.
All right.
Okay. What?
You might want to move away from me so that it's less to hit the two of us.
Right. So okay, I move away from her.
All right. Do you want to move along the path toward the cleric?
You know what? I just go back inside the house. I go back inside the house
All right.
with my crossbow.
All right. Do you want to stay in the doorway
Yeah.
so you can shoot? All right.
Yeah.
That you then do. All right. Now, next up is the wizard.
Okay, here we go.
You or the wizard? The
No,
wizard,
like-
right? The bad guy.
Death. Here I go to die.
You're not gonna die.
You don't know that. Oh, did I say that out
Um,
loud?
Probably not this round.
At least not this round, maybe. Well, I have 3 death save throws, so potentially not this round.
Right. As long as you get to make them.
That's
Unless you
true.
do it like Molly did.
Spoilers.
Hey, if they don't know,
They don't know.
You
They
passed
don't.
the statutes of limitations.
All right. The wizard
the wizard.
waves his hands
That's the boy in the back.
and gestures. Zorith, you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
I did not make it. I did not make it with a 5.
You don't know that.
You are preparing your next movement and you suddenly find yourself stiffening and you realize you can no longer move.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't know. I'm not a spellcaster.
And
Well,
when I'm in turn,
I was
have
going to
been
say, you're up next
turned-
and you are paralyzed. At the end of your turn, you may make another wisdom save.
I'm paralyzed, but I'm not stone, right?
Correct.
Come on, baby.
No, you're still quite aware.
17. Okay.
17, you still can't move.
Well, actually, what is it though? Wisdom?
Yes,
Saving throw? 18.
you still can't move.
Oh, fuck me. That's not good.
And
I do have a question. Not that I want to get any more damage, but we're near the door. Is the little handy swipey thing?
seems to have disappeared.
Okay.
Handy swipey thing?
The thing that hit Arabelle.
Well,
Oh. Okay.
If you had to guess, you would guess that was a concentration spell and it was let lapse so that something else could be done.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay.
but no one knew about it except me.
Right.
Well, you got hit. That's true. You got hit. I just wanted to.
Right, but you don't know what.
I just wanted to be fair. I hate it,
Yeah.
but also I'd feel bad if I like he forgot.
Maybe he's taking a nap.
Yikes.
He has to recharge that claw.
Okay.
Ooh. They dropped it so they could put those stupid domes up, probably.
Oh, bad.
Oh, excuse me.
All right. Well, the tiefling begins casting.
Oh.
I cannot keep anything in my head tonight, I swear to God. Okay.
Well, you got like 12 of them guys out there.
Yeah, I know.
No worries.
And Araman,
Yes.
you need to make a dex saving throw.
That's bad.
Let's see.
All right. So 26.
All right. You hear the crackling of flame.
That's bad. Please don't burn the house down, dude.
And you manage to leap out of the way, partially, of the bolt, the column of flame that comes roaring down from the sky.
Mother huss bucket.
You end up taking 13 points of damage, and the house is now on fire.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay.
I take no damage.
No, you take half with uncanny dodge.
No.
You take half with uncanny dodge unless you make a successful saving throw, and then it's no damage.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's like the old evasion.
Yep.
Oh, gotcha. Well, no, uncanny dodge halves the damage.
Yes.
It doesn't take 0 damage. I have a rogue. I was saying you use your reaction to halve the damage, so you take half of the half. So you would take 6 instead of 13. Evasion you don't get till 7th level.
Okay.
That's if you make your save, you take no damage. Is evasion.
Okay.
But yes, you can take half damage.
I do.
Sorry. Being the Nikki.
Oh, yeah.
That.
Well, I'm just making sure you know the way it works.
Johnny's advocate.
No, just making sure we get the action.
Off air.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just teasing you.
Okay, why am I not? Hold on.
Mm.
This is second round.
Oh, yes, because I'm looking right at it.
The ambulances are coming. They know I'm getting my ass handed to me.
You can hear ambulances where you are.
Oh, I'm on 2 pretty main roads. I have 4 lanes behind me.
Mm.
And actually 4 lanes on each side. That side and that side. And we're real close to the highway and a hospital. But
Oh, I actually heard it a little bit.
yeah.
Dog hearing.
It's that half elven hearing.
Yeah.
Where am I?
I think at this point, my sense of smell is my strongest sense.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Oh,
Sort
I
of.
was gonna say mine is kind of too. I can't hear hardly anything. Seems like, and I have a good nose.
I hear pretty well, but I didn't hear that.
Certain things.
Maybe taste.
Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You
I know what.
you hear a voice you recognize say,
Very.
"Hold, you rapscallion! You shall not hurt my friends!"
Oh my god and goddess.
Oh, you
Hopefully he
And-
brought back up.
You see the mage freeze.
nice.
Oh shit.
Way to you go, Asper.
As you see Athgar come running up the road.
Thank
Gosh.
Shoot.
I'm like, I hope he brought people with him.
I don't think he did.
I'm
I'm
like,
looking. There's nobody else.
they're coming.
I'm looking. There's no one
They're
else.
coming. They're gonna come.
Good goddess.
All right, Arabelle.
All right.
Chop him. Chop him.
Let's see. 17 plus
A
whatever.
bunch.
22 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. First attack is 6 points of damage.
All right.
I did it one at a time because I wasn't sure how hurt he was. And I don't think an 8 will hit.
An 8 will not hit.
Bummer. And then I would like to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
It's a die 4 if you wouldn't mind rolling against me.
Tall. I rolled a 4.
I will take that. So it'll give me 7 back.
All right.
So I
That's
grab my holy slash grab my holy symbol.
and that's good because now it's their turn.
Yes.
I hate that.
What? That they get a turn?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
Oh, you're going to cheat and fight back, huh?
Well, dead monsters
Exactly.
don't fight back. If we had already
Let's
beat
see.
them, this
Well-
wouldn't have happened.
That's a miss.
Woohoo! Whoever it was against.
Right? Woot.
Well, that was the one that you're in melee with.
Yay!
And that's a miss on Zorith from the purple one that came around the corner.
His evil twin.
Tasha, does a 16 hit you?
Hold please. Yes. Just
You-
barely.
You get hit by a heavy crossbow bolt for 7 points of damage.
Rude.
Rude.
How many points?
7.
Okay.
And Araman, I'm assuming a 20 hits you? A dirty 20?
Yes.
For 3 points of damage. Oof. And a natural 20 on Arabelle. For 12 points of damage. And Araman, the guy you shot, whiffs one past you.
Okay.
And Araman, it's your turn.
All right. We're going to throw another shot right into his neck.
All right.
Does 18 hit?
It does.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. 11 points of damage.
Ow. He's down on one knee.
That same guy?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay. I'm going to use my movement to run around the corner, back corner of the house.
Okay.
Well, not the house, it's on fire.
Right.
That little notch in the wall behind the house.
All right. Yep, you can just get there.
How much of
Okay.
the house is on fire?
Right
And I'm
now,
going-
not much.
Okay.
And I'm going to hide. Use my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, okay. 28.
Okay. Hold on a moment. I'm trying to find if I have access to something here. That's where the house is burning at the moment.
Fiber!
Good.
All right, back to the top. Tasha.
Okay, so how many things do I see in front of me?
You can't, from where you're standing, you can't see Arabelle and the one that she's fighting.
Okay.
And you can't see the one that Mike is shooting, but you can see the rest of them. So you see 4 of the fighters, the cleric, the mage, and Athgar, who's way out, sort of hiding behind a tree.
Okay, so the closest fighter I shoot.
Okay.
Would that be that one, I wonder? Maybe?
18 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay.
It would be this one.
It would be that one? Okay, cool.
Okay.
Purple guy's good twin.
Well,
10 points of damage.
how much?
10.
All right. And that's you're shooting with a short bow, right?
Crossbow.
Crossbow. Okay.
Crossbow.
Well, you see the bolt sink into his shoulder, and he howls. It hurts. But he reaches up and angrily yanks the bolt out, chucks it to the ground. I think you've made him angry.
Cool.
He's concerned.
That checks.
All right. It's the mage's turn, and he continues to stand perfectly still, like he can't move.
Imagine that.
Yeah. Zorith.
Yeah.
Are you still frozen?
Yes, she is.
So,
Well,
make
if it's concentration and that guy's paralyzed, does it still, am I still paralyzed?
if he was the one who threw it.
Oh, you. I have nothing nice to say right now.
I'm really confused. Okay.
You might
I'm
have
still
done it.
paralyzed, so let me roll, I guess. 18.
18,
Woo!
still paralyzed.
Exciting.
All
Nope.
right. So now it's the tiefling's turn.
Effing C.
All right. So, Arabelle. I will need you to make a Constitution save.
16.
All right. Unfortunately, that is not enough, as the cleric moves forward a little bit and levies another of those mottled green-black beams that strikes you full on for 39 points of damage.
Okay.
Which one is the one that's frozen?
The one in the back.
Wizard.
This one?
No.
No,
To
this one.
your.
I thought that was the mage.
That is the mage.
Then
The
how can
cleric.
he?
The tiefling.
Who's the
did it.
cleric?
The tiefling.
Oh, the tiefling. Got it. I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So,
Is it like poison or something? Is that what I'm saving again?
it is necromantic.
Okay.
Gross.
You feel your body shrivel, and you are incredibly thirsty all of a sudden.
But it's not disease, right? Or
No.
poison?
No.
No, he sucks some life force from you.
No. He removed a good chunk of the moisture from her body.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Glad I did that healing. Otherwise, I'd be down.
Yeah, I know.
I have 2 hit points left.
Holy shnikes.
Hopefully it's my
Let's
turn.
see. Athgar. Aha. There we go. Let's do that.
Tasha's in the house, right?
Yep.
For the moment.
The only one that can see you get hit like that is me, and I can't do a dingity thing.
No, I was just looking to see how close you guys
Oh
were.
yeah, that's not gonna work. You see Athgar move further down the road toward the mage, and he's playing his lute and singing as he moves, and casts something at the wizard. But you can't tell
What?
it was. Well, I don't know. Tasha, make a perception check at disadvantage because you're quite a ways out.
Perception?
Yeah.
24.
Is that at disadvantage?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was actually better. Or that was actually, the other one was actually a better roll.
Right. Disadvantage means you take the lower of the two.
Right, which is what I did.
Oh, all right.
I didn't roll twice.
You catch snatches of the song and you recognize it, and you have to wonder
What the hell he's
what
thinking?
the mage is experiencing right now.
Oh, I see.
Because he can't move, so he can't scream or react. But you recognize that as the musical version of Phantasmal Force.
Oh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Psychic damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Arabelle.
All right. I am going to use my action to use all of my lay on hands pool. And then I will use my bonus action to cast, because lay on hands is not a spell. So I'll use my bonus action to do healing word at 2nd level. So if you can roll 2d4 against me.
I absolutely can.
Thank you.
I rolled 2 4s.
All right, well then I won't bother rolling.
Nice.
So that's 11 more.
That'll work.
So now I don't look like I'm going to drop over dead, which I did just a minute ago. Oops.
Wrong way.
All right.
All right. You want to do anything else?
That is it. Yeah.
Survive? I mean,
Okay. I'm just checking.
I failed con save on one round and a crit on another. It took its toll.
All right. Well,
Any healing spells?
Oh crap! Oh no, that's right. Never mind. I'm
the
like, oh, I can't do something, but that's a bonus action.
the one that's standing next to you does a 14 hit.
No.
Then it bounces off your armor. Clang. He looks a little surprised to see you like straightening back up and looking bright-eyed again, and this is you can almost see it in his face. This is not what I was told to expect.
This is what they paid me for.
Yeah.
Morale
Like, good, she's almost down. Ah, crap, she's gonna hit me again.
2 more bolts go careening past you. Another bolt thuds into the building. And another bolt thuds into the building. None of them hit this round. I rolled like crap.
That'll do.
Kept rolling 11s and 7s. And
I'm okay with that.
6s and 7s with you.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. And speaking of you, it's your turn.
Oh, me?
Nope, Mike.
Oh, Michael.
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's see if I can finish off old boy over there. All right, with a natural 20.
Nice. That's gonna be a lot of damage with a
It's going
sneak
to be
attack.
a lot of damage.
Yeah, he didn't see you. So.
You ready?
Yep.
40 points of damage.
Oh.
Describe his demise.
Yeah. This one goes clean through his head.
Yep, he is quite dead.
All right. So I'm going to use my movement to move to the corner of the house on the opposite side facing Arabelle.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Assuming that it's not quite on fire there yet.
Not yet.
Okay. And then I'm going to hide.
Okay.
Mm, 21.
All right. Now we're back to you, Tasha.
Okay. Well, I shoot the guy again. Dirty 20.
All right, that will hit.
Nine points of damage.
Ow. This bolt sinks into his midriff, and he just kind of grunts and blinks and looks down at it and doesn't try to pull that one out.
That's probably wise. How's the house? Like, is it getting smoky?
It's starting to spread a little bit, yeah.
Okay, I move out of the house.
All right. How far out do you want to move? You want to be next to Zorth, or you want to move a little ways out from the house?
I'm going to move a little ways out from the house.
All right. We'll put you right there. So you've got kind of around a corner like Aramis.
Yeah.
And cover from the other guys.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. You see the wizard begin to move again, but his head goes up and he kind of screams.
Oh.
And throws what you recognize as a scorching ray spell straight up into the air.
Interesting.
Zorth, you are no longer paralyzed.
You are no longer paralyzed. He has completely forgotten all about you at this point.
Has he completely lost his fucking mind?
Hit.
Well, Tasha knows what's going on.
He's a little bit crazy now.
Yep. All right, and Zorth, that means that it is your turn and you may go.
Okay, I would like to.
Rage.
I know.
Who's gonna rage? Come on.
She'd like to turn into a wolf.
I'm sure she would like to do that too.
I don't even Okay. I would like to run 30 feet, do my feet, where I can cast something and then cast something again. Misty step behind that fucking bitch.
Oh, shit.
And reach out and touch her.
All right, so you are going to run forward and then disappear and reappear behind her.
Yes, sir.
And then you are going to attempt a touch space spell.
I am going to attempt a touch.
Flanking, so she gets advantage too.
Yep.
Okay.
You made a nut cry. I'm so happy.
What, baby?
My allergies are.
You said you made a nut cry.
Yeah.
I am going to. Okay, what is she? What kind of armor is she wearing?
She is wearing a breastplate, and she has a shield on her left arm.
Oh, fuck yeah! Shocking grasp. I have advantage on the attack roll if the target is wearing armor made of metal.
All right.
Okay. So melee spell attack. And I am touching my, just to make sure that you know that I'm using my Wand of the War Mage.
Okay.
Gosh, all of a sudden I got super, I forgot what I was doing. Shocking grasp. Because now I'm like, we're 5th level, right?
6th.
We're 6th level.
We're 6th level, bitch.
Okay, melee spell attack. Hold on.
With advantage.
Oh, that's right, with advantage. Okay, hold on. Which one's melee?
It should be right next to the spell. It'll have the plus and the hit.
Oh, it's just +9, so 22.
All right.
Did that hit her?
You reach out and touch her, and you feel the spell head down your arm and stop at about your elbow.
Ah.
So then I like 1-inch punch her. Not that it's going to do anything, but like, just,
Goodness.
Then it doesn't matter what the thing is. So
Right.
At least I'm right there with her.
Yep.
And maybe she'll turn around and look at me. Oh, no. Not that that'll help, but
Maybe that's not the best thing.
to be right next to her.
Yeah.
If she turns around and looks at me, then she's got her back to a bunch of people on the other side.
Yeah, but she killed Barletta with her hands, not a ranged spell. Inflict wounds is a touch spell.
But if she doesn't necessarily, well, here it is. I'm there. Fuck that bitch. Bring it.
Well, it's her turn now, so.
Oh
We'll
boy.
find out.
We sure will.
Oh,
She didn't have
boy.
much to go. I'm half down, so
Oh my God, girl.
I can't do anything else.
I know. I know.
I was hoping that I could get through her thingy.
Protections.
Her thingy.
Just for the record, I really liked you.
Hey, thanks, babe.
No problem.
You can go to
We'll take her to the temple, the resurrector. It's on it.
right.
I know a guy.
Yeah, you do. I was just gonna say that.
Father Underwood or whatever his name is. I think that's his name.
Lufroy Underwood
Mm-hmm.
at the
Oh,
faithful.
it is
Tabernacle.
Underwood. Oh, what do you know?
Underwood. Good girl.
I didn't even have to look it up.
That's
Her
scary.
brother, I don't know if it's father or brother. What they call them in the Temple of
I'm
Dress.
just gonna say Brother Underwood sounds like a black dude. Just gonna say that. That's why I was laughing.
All right.
Thank you, Brother Underwood. We bring unto you this dead person. Can you help?
Ta.
Zorith,
Yes.
I need you to make a dexterity save, please.
Yes, you do. Come on, baby.
Channel your brother. Channel your brother.
Ooh, 17. I rolled a 17. What is it, Dex?
Yep.
20.
Good one.
20. Oh, just enough.
Oh,
Yay.
thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord in heaven.
You only take 13 points of damage as another column of glowing flame slams down on the both of you, and it doesn't seem to affect her at all.
Of course not. It's actually quite smart. I growl under my breath. You bitch.
You don't even know she's Barletta or what's her name? Not Barletta.
I don't know she's Grinylla. I don't know. She's just a bitch.
Oh no. It's gonna be a bad day later. All right.
Yep.
All right. So,
Or did bad
How many
guys?
rounds? Athgar, I hope you brought. We're like on round 4, I think.
Athgar runs up to the mage and swings at him with his longsword.
Right in the face.
Unfortunately, he got his sword arm tangled up in trying to get his loot out of the way and ends up whiffing.
He tried.
Arabelle.
All right, let's see if I can finish this guy off. Yeah, that Dyson's going to jail. 13 does not hit, I'm guessing.
Oh, it does.
Oh.
They're just wearing leather armor.
Gotcha. All right, so first attack does 9 points.
Describe his demise.
Well, luckily he was already cut part of the way through, so I think I just came down from the other and finished it. So I came from the top down.
All right.
And just finished slicing him through. All right.
And another one falls.
And then it looked like I could get to... I don't have Roll20 up. It looked like the guy, I think that maybe Tasha's been hitting, is just 30 feet.
Yes.
Okay. So I will...
Is that another dude at the top?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the guy in purple.
Okay.
And a 22 to hit him.
Oh, that hits.
And for 7 points of damage.
All right. He is looking pretty unhappy now.
I hope you're a true believer in this cause. I say to him as I hit him.
All right. So, their turn now.
So there's morale.
Ha! Natural 1. That's not going to hit.
Which guy was that?
And a natural 2. That's not going to hit either. That's the two closest to you, Arabelle.
See, we shook him up.
Zoreth, you take 1 point of damage from a crossbow bolt. And the other one goes thudding into the building behind you. With another natural 2. Tasha.
Ooh. Well, why not? One more crossbow bolt into Aldudo. 16, 23 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
And another 10 points of damage.
All right. He's looking really like he's bleeding from multiple wounds. His skin has become ashen, and his movements are slowing.
He's going into shock.
Well, you've done a lot of damage, you and Arabelle. All right. Yeah, that's not going to make it either. Okay.
Great.
You see the mage casting another spell, and you see a magical arrow dripping with virulent green liquid fly up into the sky and vanish.
Ew.
I have to pee so bad.
Wait till
I'm
after
waiting
your
for my turn, and then I'm gonna go.
All right, Zorith, make a dexterity save.
She's making a con save right now.
Yes.
Kinda. Yeah. What did you save?
Dexterity.
17.
17. You feel a slight warmth pass by you, but it doesn't seem to really affect you at all.
Oh, thank God.
And it is, I believe, yes, now your turn.
Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so I'm looking at her, and I know none of my anythings can hurt her. Oh, there's so many options. I could dagger her, but has anybody actually shot at her or tried to damage at her? No, I'm not gonna.
Nobody's been in melee.
Nobody's
except
been
for
in
you.
melee.
And nobody shot a crossbow even at her.
No.
Or anything.
Nobody's tried anything but magical attacks at her.
I'm trying to figure out if I try to take out more people or her.
Her.
I'm gonna try. I don't really know. I've not ever tried to do anything but magic. What is 2-weapon fighting? Does that mean I can use? It doesn't mean I get 2 attacks, right? Where would that be at?
You can use if you have 2. Anybody can do it. You use your bonus action with your second hand, but it's at a penalty if you don't.
Yeah. Disadvantage. Sort of.
Yeah, you can use a bonus attack if you have 2 weapons.
I do. I
You
have
use
2
a bonus
daggers.
action. You don't get to add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack.
I just don't think it's going to do any good. I'm going to. Okay, question. If I do a 15-foot, I would know this as a Zorith, not as Nikki. If I do a 15 foot radius burning hands, would I be able to get both of these 2 in it? I don't know exactly how much 15. Like if I were to step here, that almost makes it worse.
It'd have to be 3 squares for 15.
Yeah, you won't be able to get the arc in.
Oh.
You can hit one of them.
That's not acceptable.
Wow. It's just not acceptable.
Is not acceptable. Then I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to. Frickety frick fracks. Run 5, 10, 15. Frickety frick fracks. I'm gonna run 30 feet. No, maybe here. I'm gonna run right here.
Here?
Yes, please.
All right.
And then I'm going to do magic missile.
Okay, first off, you need to make another dex save.
Attack of opportunity.
You can only do that with melee.
Oh, okay.
Unless you have Warcaster.
True.
All right, come on, something big.
Unless I've said in my Agrippa.
It is not big.
Which I have.
10.
10. This time you feel the heat, and it does hurt. As you are moving past her, you feel a flame erupt, and you take 5 points of damage as you're moving away.
That's just rude.
And I do say again, I snarl it, fuck you, bitch. And
Gross.
You hear her laugh.
I'm going to do magic missile at
I like her least of all.
At this one?
no, I'm going to try to get both of them. with my magic missile. I'm going to split it up, and
Oh.
I'm going to do 4 instead of. So
Okay.
I think that's second level. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you can do that.
I know, but I think it's the wrong thing to do, but nothing is.
Damaging bad guys is never a bad thing, Nick.
I just. Oh, I want to hit her with my daggers, but I don't know if I. Fuck. I should have done it while I was there. So you can use daggers. I could use them both if I hadn't moved.
Do you have
You had one
two-weapon
in
fighting?
each.
That's
Everybody-
what
yeah,
I'm trying to
Well,
find.
anyone can do it. It's just
Yeah.
a matter of
You don't get your
You'd be at disadvantage on your second attack, and you wouldn't get to add your.
is it disadvantage? It
I
doesn't.
think
It doesn't say disadvantage. Just says you don't get your
No,
ability.
I said disadvantage, but that's not the right word.
You don't get it on the damage on the second attack,
no, and you don't even if you're proficient with
right?
it.
Because it just says 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah.
Then you use an attack action to attack with a light melee weapon in one hand. You can use a bonus action to attack with a different light weapon in the other hand. You don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack unless the mod is negative. It doesn't say.
I don't know what that means.
It's just the loss is that you don't get that extra damage.
Okay, so
Oh, all right. Yeah, you're right.
can I undo my move, or I would have to just move back into her, and I'll just move back into her and try to stab,
All right.
I guess.
Then roll 2 attacks with your daggers.
Fuck, I don't know. Okay, so I don't know what to add to them. Oh, +6. One's a 14, one's a 13, +6 on each. So that's 20 and 19.
Both will hit.
Okay.
So roll a d4 and add your
Strength bonus?
strength and
Okay.
proficiency. No, just strength.
Strength or dex, right? Whichever's higher. Is it a
I think
finesse
it's
one?
Yeah, if it's a finesse weapon, yes.
Okay, yeah.
You can
So
add strength or dex.
d4 plus strength or dex, whichever's higher, and then just a straight d4 for the second.
Oh, okay. I see how that goes. So the first one was 2 + 3, which is 5.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one was a 3.
So 8 points.
So 8 points. Good job.
You slash down her side with both daggers, and you see them draw blood. And she turns around.
All right. So I didn't take my 5 points, or do I just moved out and back?
You just moved out and back, and then you did your strike.
Right.
You heard her.
And now she's looking at me.
Yep.
So, reminder, Jeff, if she had any concentration spells up, she needs to roll a d20. If the damage was less than 10, she has to roll over a 10.
And she has Warcaster, I think, so it's at advantage, right?
I don't know.
Yep. Yeah. 20 and a 19. I think she's fine.
Yeah, she's all right.
And that was the concentration because she's
Yes.
concentrating on something. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, then I'm just gonna stay here.
Stab her,
Alright.
stab her.
I know. Except I'm actually going to go, and I'll be right back.
All right. Let's
Is it her turn? Is
see.
she going to like?
No.
Whose turn is it next?
No. Athgar's next.
Okay, good.
Run, run, run.
Ugh. Athgar can't hit the broadside of a barn with a bulldozer from the inside.
He should go back to singing.
Apparently.
he's-
Arabelle.
All right, so our guy is pretty hurt here.
Yes, he is.
11.
That's exactly what you need to hit him.
Oof. Oh, nice. 8 points.
Describe his demise.
I think when I hit him, those crossbow bolts that are sticking out just get in a little bit more. So Tasha and I jointly kill him that way.
Nice.
And then, but I'm not going to dwell on it because I believe I can just get to her with my movement. The cleric.
Oh, yeah. With 5 to
Okay.
spare.
All right. As I go, I am going to cast. I don't know if it's not hitting her with a spell. It's doing the weapon, right?
Sure.
I don't know. Well, I'll cast Searing Smite on the weapon as I go.
Okay.
That is a bonus action. And then I will hit her. Attempt to hit her.
All right. You are flanking her, so you have advantage on the attack.
Yay. Well, that was good that I had advantage. All right. So that'll be a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay.
However, your
So-
Searing Smite damage, when it gets within, when your sword gets within about a foot of her, the spell is snuffed.
Okay.
So it's just a regular hit.
Okay.
Anything bad?
No, making my weapon a magic weapon didn't work. 3 points of damage. Rolled a 1.
Okay.
All right. Now it's the... Oh, that's right. I forgot to get rid of this guy. He's gone. Okay. Now it's their turn. Miss. That might be a hit. Zorth, will a 15 hit you?
No.
Yeah, 13 is mine.
Okay.
I'm not within. Am I within 5 feet of Zori?
No.
Okay.
No.
No, you're on.
Okay. Then I'll need to move to the other side because I would have put myself next to her. So I'll do that on my turn. That's what I always do.
You take 7 points of damage from a crossbow bolt.
Okay.
And
I'm down to 1 hit point. Figured I'd let everybody know.
And the
Well, I wasn't-
another crossbow bolt bounces off Arabelle's armor.
Oh.
And Araman.
Chorus and he dies. Oh, sorry.
Araman.
My turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
You can't even see
All
me,
right.
but I howled.
I hear that and step out until I can see
Shit is on.
the tiefling.
So you're gonna go out. So
Yeah,
you're
I'm going to
angled.
move. No, not that way. Just straight out.
Straight up?
Straight up. Sorry.
Okay.
By the bush. Yeah.
Is that how far I got to go to see her?
To have a clean shot.
I think
I only
they're-
want to move far enough to see her.
Right.
Okay. 15 feet. All right. And I'm going to take my shot.
She is definitely flanked.
Yep. And that's a natural 20.
Oof.
Ooh.
That's right. Do that thing.
You ain't gonna like that.
I don't care.
That's a good thing.
This is a pretty good one. 47 points of damage.
Dang.
I'm gonna need my calculator for that one.
How many points?
47.
Ooh, snikey.
6 die 6 and 2 die 4 plus 5.
Nice.
All right. You see, Arabelle, you see an arrow come from over your left shoulder and embed itself in the back of her neck. And
then I'm going
howls.
Then I'm going to run back to the corner of the house behind it and hide again.
All right.
Nikki, do you still have a healing potion?
I do.
Take that bitch.
Identical rolls.
Yeah.
22.
All right. Tasha.
You know what? I'm gonna roll.
Oh, concentration too, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
19 to hit the tiefling.
Okay. That will hit.
Okay.
It's half the damage or something, right?
It's whatever the damage is. I believe.
No, you can't roll a 40 something.
10 points of damage.
He still couldn't.
All right.
And then as a bonus action, I am going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Zori. And that will give Zori an inspiration die of 1d8 that she can use for the next 10 minutes on an ability check or an attack throw or a saving throw.
Hey, that's nice.
All right.
And then I'm done.
Oh. He comes out of it.
What?
The mage.
Yep.
Most importantly, did the concentration get affected?
Yes, it's DC 10 or half the damage, so she would have had to make a Constitution saving throw at 23 or higher.
Oh. Ooh. Because they both just shot her, so I want to know if I can touch her and shock her in the next week.
You need to take your healing potion. Do we do the house rule bonus action on that?
Well,
I don't know what Jeff does. No, you do the Mercer rule, which is a bonus action.
yes.
I don't know what Jeff does. This is intense, man.
All right. So the mage is actually going to attack.
That pesky bard.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that easily hits.
No.
Ow.
He's higher level than us, though.
Yeah, a little bit.
After, I mean.
You basically see him get lit on fire.
Athgar?
Yeah. The mage casts Scorching Ray at point blank range, and it's a brighter ray than you've ever seen before. And it literally lights Athgar on fire.
Oh, no, no, no.
Zorith.
Is her little protecty thingy up?
Remember, it's invisible. It doesn't show any signs at all.
I'm going to hit her again with some daggers. No, I'm not. I forgot. I'm almost dead. I have to take my...
Well, as a bonus action, you can quaff the potion.
You can hit her once.
Do that.
As a bonus action, I quaff the potion. Let me find out what it is. Hold on.
Stab her with your other hand.
I'm sorry?
Stab her with your other hand. Or you could use a cantrip to see if it is done.
I'm going to take the potion as 2d4 plus 2.
All right, I will roll against you.
Where's my 4? Oh, right there.
I got 5.
I got 7, a 3 and a 4. Plus, how much? Plus 2, so 9 back.
So, hey, you're in double digits again, right?
Yeah, and house rule, in case anybody who's watching doesn't know, is we roll against the DM for...
Yep,
healings.
I will always roll healing die, and we'll take the better of the two.
We get advantage.
Yeah, essentially.
Basically.
And that was your bonus action, so you still get a regular action and movement.
So 1 regular action means I can do 1 dagger, not the second dagger, right?
Right, because you used your bonus action to quaff the...
Got it. Dagger, then. And, 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Okay. 1 die 4 plus 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. And then, so what was my bardic die? I can do that if I need to make a saving throw, right?
Or an attack roll. Or an ability check.
If it hadn't hit, I could have rolled this and...
Well, you would have had to have chosen to roll it before I announced the result.
Oh. Okay.
But you could have rolled and known if you rolled like a 10 or something.
Right. And you could have gone, yeah, I'm going to roll that die now, too.
Boy, 5th edition is sometimes so much different than 3rd.
Yep.
Saving throw might be a good one to save it for.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did. Okay, so then I think I'm done.
All right. Yeah, it's probably good that you didn't use that.
I roll to save with my saving throw.
You will need to make a Constitution save.
Con save? Oh, well, that's my best. And I'm going to use that.
Okay.
I say that, right?
Yes.
Ooh, I don't necessarily need it. I got a 15 plus a 6, 21 plus 6 is 27. Right?
Okay. Yep.
Con.
Yep.
Okay.
So when she hits you with that mottled black-green ray, you only take 20 points of damage.
And I'm down.
Yep.
On the ground.
And she says, Rajek, it's time to go. Pulls a stick out of her pouch, snaps it, and vanishes.
How could she do that and hit me?
Because activating that particular item is a bonus action. Just like quaffing the potion.
Rude.
But it's not the wizard's turn, and he is still there, right?
He is still there.
Excellent.
Okay.
And...
Because he attacked Athgar.
Yep. Let's see.
All right.
So Zori is down, but we'll be able to stabilize her. So that
I'm down for the count.
Oof. Well, Athgar managed to actually connect with the wizard with his longsword, but it bounced off some magical force surrounding him.
the only thing I could do to him is a spell, and that's
Wait, what did he do now?
He swung and hit him with a longsword.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but it bounced off. That's different than the magic that was
Yeah.
bouncing off, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Arabelle.
Okay. Zori is down, but I
I'm
know I have time to get to Zori. I don't have time for this wizard. All right, I am going to attempt to cast a spell at the wizard.
All right.
If he needs to, it's a wisdom 16. And I'm going to command grovel. Peace.
And he just sort of sneers in your direction.
But that didn't work.
Not when he
No,
rolled
but
a
it would've been
19
funny.
on his save.
Oh, should have hit him with something. And that is, well, and I will move to Zori.
Okay. It is now the thug's turn.
I should have hit him with something.
Ha! Woof. The second one, however, actually connects for 6 points of damage, Arabelle. And 9 points of damage to Tasha.
Ow.
Yep. And now it's Aramin's turn.
Okay, I'm going to step back out the 15 feet.
Hit that wizard.
All right.
And I'm going to see Chicky is gone. So I'm going to, I see that guy moving forward.
Yep.
He's taking an arrow.
Okay.
Wizard.
All right.
Aramin can't move far enough from where he was to be able to see the wizard.
Is there a dirty 20?
Yeah, that'll
That
hit. That will
All right.
definitely hit.
Excellent.
He can use his bonus action for dash, so he could have gone 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that.
So I was hoping he'd get some, if we could get this wizard stopped before he poofs out. 'Cause we don't have any attacks left.
20 points of damage.
And your sister's laying dead on the ground.
Yes, but he doesn't know that. I mean, he knows now, but
Yep. Yep. All right, back up to the top. Tasha.
well, hold on.
Oh, all right.
I'm going to take the rest of my move action and bonus action dash towards that guy.
Okay.
So it would be another 15 plus 30 feet. So 45 feet.
All right. That gets you to there.
Cool.
All right. Now, Tasha.
I cast a spell magic at the mage. Or more appropriately around the thing around the mage.
Probably got to move closer for that.
120 feet.
There you go.
That's true. It will.
DC should be 16. Oh no, it says DC plus a spell's level.
Yes, so go ahead and roll die 20 and add your, I think it's spell attack bonus?
I don't know
Hold
what that
on,
is.
Let me double check.
Might be proficiency bonus, but I can't remember.
Might be her spell casting profile.
It is spell casting ability. So your charisma bonus.
Oh.
So D20 plus your charisma bonus.
Which is what, 4 or 5? Because Tasha's very likable.
22.
Charisma is
Your
Can't be
charisma bonus? Just straight charisma bonus?
not
Oh no,
saving.
that's my saving throw. Sorry.
Yeah.
So
Like, I have a 20.
it's 4.
Yeah, we
So-
like you, just not that much.
Right.
So 19.
19. You see a flash of light
Mm-hmm.
around the wizard. It's just a flash and then it's gone.
So it went away? Well, give it a shot, people.
I think he's going to go before I do. I don't know.
And I cast...
You just cast.
No, well, it's a bonus action.
Right.
I do... Where does it go? Actions. Bonus actions. There we go. I do Bardic Inspiration on Airman.
Woo!
Okay. You will have to move out a step in order to be able to see Aramin from where you're at.
Okay.
So, but then you do that.
Okay. So that means you get an extra 1 die 8 for
Ooh.
one ability check or saving throw or attack roll.
Hmm.
All right. Is it
And
Athgar?
remember, Zuri, you still have 1.
Zori's on the ground, unconscious.
Yeah.
She used it, I think, on one of her saving throws.
Oh, okay.
I think it's all going to come down to Athgar.
Jesus
no,
Christ.
No, I think the wizard might go before Athgar. I'm not sure.
All right. Okay.
Can you?
Arabelle.
Yes.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, hell.
I needed the bardic inspiration. I get +1. I needed the inspiration.
Right? Sorry.
Okay.
What'd you get?
6
6. So this is going to be ugly.
Oh boy.
down.
Uh, 30 points of damage as a pillar of winter storm appears over you and Zorith. And Zorith, that means you have now failed 2 death saves.
What does that mean?
If she fails on her
That means
roll,
I'm one death save alone from being
Dead.
dead.
and she goes before I go. So I
And
can't-
the wizard pulls a carved stick from his belt, snaps it, and vanishes.
I hate everyone.
Zorith, you need to make a death save.
I need a drink of water before I do this.
we'll find someone. It's not like you're gonna be gone.
16?
That is a success.
It rolled up and over my dice and just fell right in the thing. So
That is a success, which means that you are now down only 1 death save.
I don't know what that means.
It means she's further away from dying than she was.
So
Okay.
in 5th edition, when you hit 0 hit points or less, you have to make death saves, and you have to make 3 successes to wake up or stabilize, or if you make 3 failures,
You
you're
die.
dead.
And it's a scale of 3 to -3. So she was at -2. She had a success, so now she's at -1.
Okay.
But
So
if you're down and you take damage, like somebody can coup de grace you and kill you.
Right.
here's my question. Are there still other things?
Oh, yeah.
No, whose turn is it? I'm sorry.
There are still
3 thugs.
3 thugs.
1, 2, 3 thugs. Yeah.
It's either their turn or Athgar's. I don't know if they're done yet.
It's Athgar's turn, actually.
Stop, drop, and roll.
So he is
That's
going
hilarious.
to.
He's on fire.
Well, the fire is mostly out. He's still, a few flickers. He's burnt. He's clearly in a lot of pain.
You done?
That's where I was before all that healing. But I don't have time to heal myself. Do I have a healing potion? Do not.
I do. You can grab the one on me.
You have
Yeah,
another one?
She wouldn't be able to do that as a bonus action, though.
Oh, no, sorry.
Okay. Zorith, you open your eyes and you see this burnt figure that it takes you a second to recognize as Athgar, pulling his hands up off your shoulders. You have 16 hit points.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
So I put 16 here and then apply changes. Okay.
Yep.
I gasp and I start to blink back tears.
Arabelle.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds, 1d8 if you can roll against me, on myself because I have 2 hit points.
I got a 7.
All right. Why can't I see a die? All right, I'll take yours.
How many hit points does that give you?
12. Ooh. And I'm out of spells.
Wow.
I was at 2, got back up to 38, and then went back to 2. I took a lot of damage. And that will do it for me.
All right.
We have some guards coming here to help us yet.
Right? For the love of all that's holy.
All right. 2 of the remaining bodyguards turn and run,
Of course they do, pussies.
They're smart.
but one of them does not.
Is done.
Okay.
So which one is left?
This one.
Okay, so the guy down at the bottom's gone.
Well, he's running.
Oh, he's running.
He isn't
Gotcha.
out of range, but he's running.
Okay.
And the guy that's there spins and fires a bolt at Araman, which goes a good foot over his head.
Excellent.
So, Araman,
It's your turn.
you want to send it back?
Not exactly. I drop my bow and pull out both of my scimitars
Okay.
and run to him. And I'm going to stab him. Well, I think scimitars are slashing, but you get the idea.
Yeah. You are going
Hack him up.
you are going to imperil him.
Yes. Does a 26 hit?
Quite.
No.
Yeah. All of a
Okay,
sudden,
and a
no.
And a 14 for the second one.
That will also hit.
All right.
She didn't find very good, sturdy guards. They were just distractions.
20 points of damage in total.
Describe
wait.
his demise.
Oh, okay. I won't bother with the necrotic damage. It comes from the sword.
Nope. Not necessary.
I go up and sort of scissor his neck with the two blades. Just
And the head goes.
How far is the guy that's running?
Yeah. How many feet away is he from me?
But from you,
Yeah.
he's about 55 feet from Arabelle, Zorith, and Athgar. Let's see. And he's 70 feet from you, Tasha.
Huh. Well, it's my turn, right?
Yep.
21 a hit.
That will hit.
Oop, 12 points of damage.
All right. And Zorith. You're up.
Okay. Well, I.
just occurred to me. Do we want to take one of these guys alive?
Yeah, he's the only one.
I don't know that they're gonna
So-
know anything.
What?
Doesn't matter. That would be our mandate to bring one back alive.
Yes. So don't kill him all the way.
I'm gonna. Let's see. Okay, so I'm laying down. Is anybody screaming at me? Anybody gonna say anything?
I say just incapacitate him.
Make a
gonna
perception.
roll
Make
over-
a perception check.
What?
Zorith, make a perception check.
That's true. I got a natural kraken.
Yeah, then you kind of look up and see this guy running off.
Okay. I am going to cast Ray of Frost on him.
Awesome, because that slows them, right?
Right.
Yes.
Good job.
2d8. Plus, it's not a whole lot of damage. 7. 2d8 straight.
Yep.
I think you have to roll to hit.
Oh, okay. What do I add to it?
Your spell attack
Well,
bonus.
So 12 plus 9.
Oh, yeah.
You hit him.
Yeah, okay.
21.
So then, and 7 points of damage. And then he's speed reduced.
Right.
And I and then I try to like start getting to my feet, which I know is part of an action, but that's gonna be like my next thing.
All right. Athgar goes next.
Just hit him. I have enough energy for spare the dying.
That's hilarious.
Just saying. Does that work?
Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay. You hear Athgar singing a song. You've already heard him sing this combat, but nothing seems to happen.
Oh no.
Codfish.
Rolled a natural 19 on his save.
Oof.
Oh.
Arabelle.
Dex save 14 for the guy. I only got one thing I can do at a distance. We'll see how it goes.
He does not make it.
5 points from Sacred Flame.
All right.
Column of radiant flame descends upon him. Oh, he got off the screen.
Yep.
Did he
you
get
can
away?
you can still see him, but he's about 140 feet away now.
So
Shoot.
you might be able to move, dash, and hit him with your arrow. With your bow, right?
I
It's
could hit him
100.
from here, but yeah.
Oh, it's 120.
Araman, you're up.
Actually, I think I will move up 60 feet. Use my bonus action to dash. So 30 and 30.
All right.
And then I am going to take a shot at him.
Don't forget
Now
he
he-
had slow, right? You
He's
know that.
running away, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're shooting him in the back.
Oh, that's
Yep.
true. He was
Slow.
was
slowed
slow,
for his
yeah.
next movement, so he would only be there.
Meh.
I do believe I hit him with 22.
Since you're hitting him in the
Oh, wait. No, never mind. I don't hit him. No. I'm just running after him. Never mind.
Okay.
I dropped my bow to pull out my swords.
Oh, that's right, you
Oh.
did.
Yep.
Can
All right. Well, Tasha.
throw a dagger that far?
How far away is he from me? Just right where that is?
1, 2,
About 145 feet.
Ooh.
65, 70, 75? Really? Oh, because you don't go on an angle, you go.
Nope, I was wrong. 75. I
Oh,
forgot
okay.
those are 5 feet, not 10 feet. Sorry.
Then 20 to hit.
That will hit.
And another 12 points of damage.
He stumbles and falls
Excellent.
and is trying to get back up.
Oh, okay.
Zorith.
Okay, well. $85-ish, 90-ish. Okie dokie. And I am going to. I can't doubly make him slow, so I am going to.
Well, that only lasts for one round, and that was last round.
Oh, was it now?
Yes. Rounds are going much quicker given that there's one bad guy left, so.
I'm just gonna cast 3rd level Ray of Sickness. Oh no, Oh, I'm supposed to leave him alive. Ugh. Peaches. We can bring him back. Fuck. Fuck. Well. Oh, no, Ray of Sickness only goes 60 feet. I said it was more than that. Okay, we'll do Magic Missile then. At first level. Oh, wait, you said it only does... Oh, I'll freeze him again. Ray of Frost. Oh, no, that's only 60 feet. See, I can't do that one. So it's got to be... Sorry.
Well, you could move 30.
That would put
if
you
I get up, though,
here.
that's considered my action, right?
No, that's your move.
No.
Because I'm...
are you prone?
Well, yeah.
No, you got up.
Okay.
No, she got up last turn.
She did?
That's what she used her movement for. She got up.
Oh, yes.
It only takes
Yes.
half your movement to get up.
Right. She did that last turn.
Okay, yes.
You can get within 60 feet of him if you move.
I would like to move 60 feet within him and Ray of Frost.
All right.
No, I can't remember what I'm doing here. Ray of Frost. Okay. Make a ranged spell attack. Ugh, that one did not, I don't believe, hit. Well, maybe. Ranged spell attack against the target. So I add 9 to 4, which is 13.
Which will hit him.
Oh my gosh. Thank for the +9. Okay, so 1d8.
He's so cute.
2. Just 2, but you slow down, buddy.
Describe his demise.
Oh, motherfucker! Sons of...
He's on ice.
Dang it. And I don't even have my... Oh, yeah, I do. Hold on. I got my spell book here that tells what I say and stuff. Ray of Frost. I go, brr, and I say, stay right there. And then as I throw it, and it hits him, he drops to a knee, and he drops to another knee, and he falls on his face. I say, shit!
And
I think I jogged it hard.
you suddenly catch sight just to your right of... You logically know that that's your brother, but you are absolutely terrified of him.
Oh, that sucks. And I panic and back up, I guess.
Well, you've used all your movement, so...
Oh. That sucks. Sorry. I didn't know how else to... I don't have a whole part.
It's okay.
And do I start screaming like, how afraid?
Like, absolutely terrified. So, yeah, you look right at him, point, and start screaming.
Good grief.
Poor baby. Somebody's around still. It's the big bad Wiggy.
Is it? Or did she just have a reaction to this as a warlock thing?
A sorcerer thing, you mean?
Sorry, sorcerer.
Oh, is it a wild magic thing?
Oh, it might be because I just... Well, I didn't...
That was a cantrip, right?
That one was, but I threw some other things in there.
All day.
Yeah, that's true.
I've been casting spells.
All right. Are we still going, Anish? Or are we
Nope.
out of Anish?
Out of an ish.
All right. I
And-
want to run.
Within about 10 seconds, Zorith, that fear just kind of fades away.
Oof.
And you realize that there's nothing to be afraid of. It's just Aramin.
I was going to run back to Arabelle to, like, be by her.
Well,
All right.
you do
What are you doing?
when you get back there. It fades.
Right.
Okay.
So
So there was a guy like right behind us that's on the ground, right?
With no head.
Oh, he
Yeah.
took his head off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run to the guy she just hit
okay.
and cast Spare the Dying. Stabilizes somebody with 0 hit points. You touch, well, a living creature. I don't know how that works with them if they have death saves. So,
Well, he just died.
right. So that's why I was thinking if he has
He's
death.
just mostly dead.
He doesn't.
Oh, okay.
He's not a heroic character.
Okay.
So is he dead? She can't spare him?
He's dead.
or-
Dead.
Yeah. Yeah, because then they're dead.
Yeah.
If you have death save, you're still alive.
Right.
So
Right. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Stuff happens. But I think we should probably take one of the bodies back.
Well, actually, at this point, I think we should probably take a break.
yeah,
I agree
Yeah.
with that.
Since we're only about 35 minutes past when we usually do.
well, yeah,
Whose fault is that?
Yeah, well,
I died.
ours.
it was a hell
It
of a
was me.
fight.
Yes, I
I
don't know.
died.
Maybe
It was me.
Oh no,
higher
I'm,
level.
I'm not blaming
We're
you.
supposed to
No.
So
we can fight later.
we'll find out what happens next after the
Yeah, I
break.
got- Yeah,
Yay!
I got
So
stuff to tell you guys.
we'll see you in 15.
Stupid dinner party's ruined.
We still have totally
coming.
did.
Told you, I'm always on.
And welcome back. Well,
Head count to 5.
you have triumphed.
Eh,
I wouldn't call it that.
we
I
survived.
mean, we survived, and we kind of scared off the 2 big bads.
Yeah, they're for us to fight when we're higher level. They'll come back.
I go to Athgar and see if he's okay. Like, he's obviously burnt and stuff.
He ain't okay.
He is covered head to toe in 2nd-degree burns.
I don't think a healing potion's going to help with that.
Well,
I pull out my healer's kit.
All right.
Oh,
And,
can you help him with that?
Yep, I'm going to do Athgar, myself, and Zori, and whoever else is hurt.
I think everybody took damage.
Except for Airman, maybe.
Well, I didn't.
no, Airman didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with Athgar. So they're dice 6s, Jeff, if you want to roll against me.
All right. First one, I got a 4.
Okay. So Athgar gets 8 points back from the healer's kit.
All right. Basically slather his burns with salve.
Yep. And then we'll do Nikki next. Oh, I got a 6. Nikki, you get 10 more hit points.
Good, because I got a 1.
It's way cheaper than healing potions. And when we get home, maybe we can buy some from Zach. Well, we'll just take a nap. I got a 5 on the next one.
I got a 6.
Okay. Annette, you get 10 back.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
And then I got a 5.
I also got a 5.
Okay, that's 9 for me. Best feat. And one more. Got a 4.
Same here.
So Mike, you get 8 back.
How badly hurt does he look like? Can I give him will a healing potion help him?
At this point, let me double check here.
He just needs a good nap.
I don't know about that.
We all need a short rest and then a long rest. I finish tending each of them with.
He's at about 2/3. So I mean, he's still burnt and sore, but he's gonna live. I mean, there's no question about that.
All right. Yes, that is a very cool feat. The healer feat, highly recommended to anyone watching.
Okay. I don't know that.
So I finished doing that, and I very solemnly say, we need to talk.
At this
Airman
point,
comes walking back up.
everybody make a perception check.
18.
24.
21.
Oh,
That is no perception.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Wow. Yeah, even Athgar noticed. You see a large combined squad of Aecathan military and Rakeliad running onto the scene.
Of course.
How they get here,
Too late.
right?
And Athgar immediately, limps over to talk to the Rakeliad.
They're going to be sad. They wish they hadn't taught us that friggin' stuff.
No, it was kind of useful.
Well, yeah.
It
Yeah,
did get Athgar.
If Athgar hadn't been there,
We
would've-
probably would have been in worship.
for
Would have
sure.
died.
A couple of the Aecathan soldiers walk over to you, Tasha. Like,
Where are we at on the map?
you are right here.
Oh, I did not know that's where we were. Oh, yeah, that is exactly the little.
Where
Got
is
it.
it?
Look, there's that long little shack that we just set on fire, and the
Which is currently burning merrily.
You didn't set it on fire.
It is fully engulfed now.
Yeah, for some reason
Oh, well.
we couldn't see it, but that's all
We
right.
should probably do something about that.
Well, you see that that a couple of the spellcasters from the Aecathan army are going over and casting water spells.
Is Athgar still talking?
Yes.
So I turn to the soldiers and I say, "Thanks for coming. Sorry you missed it.
Sorry we couldn't get here sooner.
We survived.
Or
Thanks to Apgar.
Who's Athgar?
It wasn't that many rounds. I mean, it was maybe a minute, really.
Mm-hmm. Who's Athgar?
And I point at the. He's the son of
Lord
Lord
Tremaine.
Tremaine, right?
Lord Tremaine.
Oh no shit.
I know. I'm as surprised as you are, but he was actually useful.
Well, why wouldn't he be? I mean, it's the son of
Well-
the Lord. I mean, come on.
Yes, but
Come on.
Well, I'm just my commanding officer told me to look for you, and told me to ask if you needed anything.
About 3 minutes ago, we certainly could have.
Healing potions? I mean, you
yeah,
know.
we could use a few more healing potions.
Or
Uh,
some-
medic. And you see one of the guards coming over. Says, "Oh, I don't need to ask who's hurt."
All of
Goodness.
Who
Well,
the heck was that redskin chick? Where'd she come from?
I just said we needed. We'll talk about it when we get back.
Well, I don't think I can heal all of you, but
Yeah, heal Athgar.
I'm fine.
who's Athgar?
The burned one.
Oh dear. Oh yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
he could use
I'll
some help.
I'll be right back.
And I say we fought a mage, several henchmen,
They're laying on the ground.
Right.
I think
and
only one got away.
a evil cleric who was also a whatchamacallit,
Tiefling?
a tiefling.
A red tiefling. But
A
not that
tiefling-
red. But not that red tiefling.
And a tiefling we had never seen before.
Okay.
This is the Cathan guard, not the Rakiliad, right?
Right.
Correct.
Yeah.
And you.
I'm going to walk over to where Athgar is. then.
Well, he's actually just headed back your direction with the army cleric. He looks
Healer in tow.
much better. You can't see any burns. A lot of his skin is still pink, but he looks much better.
Good.
And I say, well met, and thank you.
Oh,
You saved our lives, Athgar.
No, I just distracted the mage.
You were awfully helpful, kid.
Athgar, Zori and I almost died. If the wizard had not been detained, we would have died. You saved our lives.
You brought me
Thanks.
back to life. Right?
I did. I
You were
didn't
amazing.
know you were that injured. I'm happy to have been able to help. It was all right. It was terrifying.
But you didn't run. Good
Well,
Was
for
that
you.
your first combat?
Pretty much like that. Yes.
Clap him on the shoulder and say you did good.
I've
We
gone out with some of the other of the Raikeliad hunting, but this was chaos.
Yeah,
It really is.
that is
need-
how fighting goes. It's chaos.
Huh.
We need to talk to Aerolacus and the Arch Sentinel.
We do.
There's a lot.
Well, I'm happy to continue to help in any way I can.
Should we go there right now?
Yes.
Yes.
And anytime, Afghan.
Yeah.
We're not a clan like you're familiar with, but we're a family. And you're one of our family friends.
I don't know what to say.
Just say thank you.
Well, thank you. Of course.
I mean, it doesn't get you into cool places like the Inner Enclave, but
It might get you a donut though.
and a drink for sure.
What is a donut?
Oh, I put my arm around him. We'll talk about that, and we start walking towards wherever we need to go.
All right. So yeah,
Right at the
where do you?
And I turn to the soldier and I say, I will be talking to I thank you for the help. Please let your higher ups know that I appreciate it. And I will probably be reporting very soon.
No, okay, I'll let him know.
And I turn back around and follow the troop.
And as you're walking away, you hear the other guy that walked up go, "What are we supposed to do with these bodies?"
I say nothing. Keep walking.
I kind of hang back as everybody walks up and kneel down,
You're gonna loot the bodies.
and I'm cleaning my swords just for a minute.
All right.
Why not over your sister like that?
And then go back and get my bow and
All right. Well, you managed to catch up with them quick enough. Where are you all headed?
Ask Athgar if
Aerolacus is available.
would we go to the keep and how do we get the Arch Sentinel too?
Oh, get an audience with the arch. No.
And not Lord Tremaine, but the Tiefling that we met before,
Right,
the Arch
right.
Sentinel, and
Yeah, Navi.
The
Navi,
other.
and probably her. That's who we talked to about the original thing, and then Aerolacus we talked about stuff. So probably,
I guess we need to
or ask
surprise
yeah.
everyone.
Whew.
They you could ask Arch Sentinel Temra if she would summon Aerolacus to her office if you want to speak with both of them, or you could just talk to them in their own places individually, I guess.
I think this is a group discussion.
Yeah.
Everything was tied together.
All right.
Maybe send somebody ahead.
I'll go.
All right, so she'll be at the Blue Spider.
She will most likely be in her office in the keep.
Oh, in the keep. Okay, we met with her in the office.
Then that's where we're headed.
Yeah. So everybody's at the keep then.
What time is it?
It's like
It's early in the morning.
it's like at this point about 7:45 in the morning.
Ooh, kind of early.
Got our calisthenics in early.
Yeah.
We haven't been to bed yet.
No.
No wonder I'm so tired. Shoot.
And you have a party to give.
That'll be fine. They can nap while I cook. We're gonna need the company.
We need somebody to go to tell the Archmage we need to talk to them. Get Erlocus in there. And we'll send that person ahead as we...
Well, Athgar volunteers and immediately takes off at a run.
We'll meet you there. Before we get there, so that's not the first time you guys hear this. She was not the tiefling when I walked outside.
Well, we know she can change her shape or appearance or whatever.
It was Grinylla. The whole time.
What?
I whip my head around.
It was Grinylla.
Son of a motherless goat.
Where are we at now?
Let's see. You were here, so you would have gone in here. Probably right about here.
Okay.
I don't know why it's not showing up on
How do you know she wasn't just
because
disguised?
she mocked us for our compassion towards her. And she was there with the red hair.
Okay.
So I'm now what I am worried about is Wiggy waiting up to tell us about it. And the proof that it was who we were looking for being the red hair, because he's the only one that knew we were looking for somebody with red hair. So I don't want to bet Wiggy is a double agent, but I'm on guard right now.
All right, we'll deal with that.
With that part, we can deal with separately, but
yeah. But it is important to think that through.
Yeah.
I think you should send him a message and make him come down to the South Gate and have him be brought in.
I think we can talk to Wiggy separately. I don't want to put the Rachiliad on him if he's innocent.
Yeah, same.
I have magical means to get to the truth once we rest.
So do I.
And if he vanishes, we'll know. Well, heck, it could have been her disguised as Wiggy for all we know. Or the mage.
That's true.
Because my guess is that those were the two disguised as Krosk and Barletta that started all this.
Mm-hmm.
And given her abilities, very sure she's the one who killed Barletta.
We keep walking.
All right. Well, you get to the keep, and you are immediately ushered into the Arch Sentinel's office. You show up in the outer office, and Sten immediately leaps to her feet and looks at Zorith and says, "Wow, are you all right?"
Yes. Now.
I heard there was a huge fight. And there's a building on fire?
That wasn't our fault.
I'm just happy to hear none of you were in it.
Well, we kind of were, but it's okay.
Oh. And you hear, Sten, if that's them, please have them come in. Oh, yeah, she's expecting you.
We go in.
Smile at as we go in. Say thank you.
I clasp Sten's shoulder. Thank you for your worry.
And I give her a hug and I say, thank you for the sky flare.
Oh, that too.
Very helpful.
Oh,
I say nothing and just walk past into the room.
I'm so glad it came in handy. Go.
I go in and I stand back towards the entrance and just like dead eye that red tiefling.
And
Different red.
you see different because her eyes and hair are violet. Her skin is red, but it's a different shade of red.
I don't know. Well, she can be a. You know.
It's not the same person.
And you also see Aralakis, who was standing by a window, turns and looks as you come in and goes, I sent Athgar to bed.
Oh, very well.
I hope he won't tell you this, I'm sure, but he saved our lives. If he hadn't been there, at least Ori and I probably wouldn't have made it.
Huh. Well, maybe the pup's grown up.
He was
Let me
scared,
just put it this way. He didn't run. He fought. He used his brain.
He's got one? I'm just kidding. And you see the Arch Sentinel just kind of go, Aralakis, from what I have heard, the boy represented us quite well. So maybe the time has come for you to let it go. It's the only fun I have left.
I don't know if
I'm
Asgard
sure you'll
know what-
find someone else. Oh, yeah. I could find someone else.
Aralakis,
All right. Yeah.
if you don't give him a hard time, he'll be instantly suspicious and it'll just be a new way of tormenting him.
Make a persuasion check.
That's hilarious.
18. I didn't roll very well.
I'll think about that.
So we
Interesting.
fill them in on everything, including her ability to disguise herself. And with that, the likelihood that they're the ones that impersonated Barletta and Krosk, and that since she was a cleric of the Jogravanan persuasion, likely who used the inflict wounds spell to kill Barletta.
Wall of Force, all of the magic-y trick things that they can use that are not spells.
He
And
asks you very specific and pointed questions about those sticks.
yeah,
And he's like,
and
I'd heard of those, but I thought it was just a rumor. I thought it was just propaganda. Shit. I wish it was just propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
It is not.
They call them Kralandril sticks. And there's some type of plant that grows out in the desert. Nobody's found it anywhere else. And it's that particular wood they make these out of. And they hold spells. And the spells can be used simply by snapping the sticks. But they're one-shots.
that's what he used to escape the other night as well.
That makes sense. Damn it.
And that grove, that's
Yeah,
probably theirs.
Well, we have come to learn that the individual we found in that building was her in disguise. So very certain that that grove was planted by her. And we know that they were the ones behind the walls. So all of it was indeed Jogravanan plots.
And you do not know where they have gone?
Nope.
Well,
They disappeared.
well, we can assume that she's really upset that we messed with her boyfriend, her male mage. But don't forget, we also found her underground thing. If there's nobody checking out the underground thing right now, potentially
Maybe.
there, and that shack down that that goes to that. God, I can't talk.
To the tunnel, yes.
Yeah, the tunnel. I mean,
Or they could have retreated for now to regroup.
or they could be in the wall, and I mean, we know that they're now the ability to be in the wall.
Well, at least the mage's ability.
Yes,
there were-
I read the report on that particular encounter.
Well, and there's two people that are dead, so you would be able to see what they look like to potentially track and see if they were with anybody else. And maybe we can try to give you, like, maybe Tasha can explain, since she has keen mind, she might be able to explain the other ones and give like a facial, you know.
Right, only one got away, right? We took out 5 of the thugs, I think.
2 got away.
Two got
One
away.
of the thugs.
One.
Oh, that's
2,
true. Just
okay.
one got away.
He ran down the.
Right.
Oh, I
because
killed the last one.
one got away, the other one was running, and Zori
He
took
was
him
slowed
out.
to death.
Yep.
He was slowly frosted to death.
He was turned into a thug sickle.
Right, because there were 4 thugs and 2 more showed up, so there were 6, and only 1 got away. So
And the one that got away was the only female of the group of thugs.
Oh,
she's the only one we never even hit.
Yeah.
Right. She was at
true.
the very top. And,
True. She was
they
probably
were,
a lookout.
more experienced than we were. We just couldn't hold them. We'll be more prepared next time.
It just worries me if you are correct and they are as powerful as you believe them to be. The fact that they were here, that they had been here, that no one found them until just 2 nights ago. Who knows how long they've been here?
They've lain in wait and set a trap for us.
Well, the tiefling was working as a cleaning woman for at least one household.
Right, and I can show you exactly which household.
So we should probably ask them what they know of her.
Because I was actually thinking that.
How long she was here, how long she cleaned house for them.
If she went to anybody else's house.
Apart from yours.
Yes. Yes.
We'll have to have some mages check for, or not mages, but secret magic and stuff on our house, because we can't trust that everything is okay. Oh, there is. You won't send anybody to do that without letting us know, right?
Can you not do the detection yourself?
Yeah, we can detect it.
Oh, we can detect. I can't, but somebody can.
Yeah, they can, or I can, or I'll send the pup. It's going to take a while.
Astar's coming for dinner later. We'll talk to him about it.
All right. Yeah, if you need help, let me know, but I can assume you're capable at this point.
We're not... Okay. I was going to say, we're not going to our house to rest, right? Can we get somebody there to make sure nobody goes in?
Well, I'm going to go back to the house. I'm not going to rest right now, but you guys can go to the raft.
As if we're going to let you do that by yourself.
Right.
Well, I'm not going to do the magic thing right now. I got to rest first, but I'm not resting in the morning. I'll rest tonight. We're not going to sleep there tonight, so we'll be okay.
It's probably not a good idea for anybody to be alone in said house until we have cleaned it. Yes. And made sure that there is nothing amiss there.
Well, we at least
especially somebody who doesn't have any spells right now.
Yeah, Aerolacus, will you come back with us and or send someone with us to... I mean, we're pretty worn out.
I think I can help. Stay here. Don't leave till I come back. And he gets up and walks out.
Zex, we should check on Zex too.
Right. If we're sending somebody over there, we need to tell them that.
Oh, right.
That's what I was gonna say. Don't send anybody over to our house without first being forewarned.
That is funny.
Let me glance over at Airman. What's he doing?
Just standing there.
But he hasn't really talked, right?
He hasn't said a word.
Are you thinking really hard?
Yes, he is.
He's not okay.
Well, he's pretty mad. I'm pretty mad.
I think seeing your sister on the ground is my guess. That's player.
That's bad too.
Aerolacus comes back shortly with a box about yay big, and he hands it to Zorith and says, "This is a loan. When you're done, you can bring it back."
Okay.
Oh, what is it?
The command word is Maphis.
Maphis.
The wand. Thank you, Aerolacus.
Thank you.
Anything else?
You're able to figure out it's a wand of magic detection.
That's cool.
And you know that these wands typically have 3 charges, and then they become sort of inert until the following dawn, when they regain a random number of charges.
How long does a charge last? Like 1 floor, 2 floor, 3 floor kind of thing, or?
It casts the detect magic spell.
30-foot radius.
And that's concentration, I think, or is it a duration? I don't remember.
I'll look.
Oh yeah, it's concentration up to 10 minutes, and it's a 30-foot radius, so you can wander around for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So, but for 30 minutes though. So.
Yeah, so you should be able to do the whole house easily.
Once, yeah. Okay.
Is there any other information we can tell you? Is there anything we can do?
No. But I will be reporting this to Lord Tremaine. And I will make certain that he knows what you have said about his son.
Oh, good.
Good.
And I will make certain that he understands exactly how much you have contributed to this whole endeavor while you have been here.
We didn't light the house on fire. It wasn't us.
That is the least of my worries this morning.
Apologize for the early hour, but we thought it was worth.
I was already here, as was Sten, as was Arelakis. So,
All right, then.
do not worry.
Thank you both, and Arelakis, thank you for all the help you've given us. And
Hey,
running.
that's least I could do. You've helped out around here quite a bit.
Well, we're a little bit further on the overall mystery of the thing, so
Yeah.
hopefully it helps a little.
The next step is we're going to try and transplant that grove back into the Everwood.
Ooh.
That's going to be fun.
Yeah.
But we'll take care of that. You don't need to worry about it.
Okay.
if there's anything you need, you know where to find us.
Yes, I do. Now, go and get some rest. If you don't mind my saying so, you've all looked better.
Thanks.
I at least want a short rest for some hit points. But
Okay, so I say we go get some breakfast and then maybe take a short rest.
yeah, the kitchen is closed at the inn today because it's rest day.
Oh, shoot.
So if we go back to the house and we do the detect magic, if we start downstairs, I can make us breakfast while you go through the rest of the house.
Okay.
Well, but
Good plan.
but you know
But there
that
are pastries at the end.
there is breakfast, but it's only for the guests.
Oh, that's us.
It's the fact that the restaurant is not open to the public on Sundays.
Oh, okay.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Well, there's definitely still food for the guests.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was like the continental breakfast thing.
Nikki, as a player, is incredibly trepidatious about this trip back. But as Zorith, I know nothing.
Right. All right. So you leave the Citadel and make your way back to the Ivory's Wrath. And you walk in and you see sitting on the bar, there is a platter of breads. There is a large platter of pastries. There is a platter of fruit. There are pots of hot water and coffee.
Oh, before we left, I would have. They have a map, right? Sten had a map, or somebody had a map where we were able to look at things.
Yeah.
I would have pointed out the house that Grinylla was cleaning
Okay.
to them
All right.
before we left,
Okay.
because that's
All
kind
right.
of important.
So noted. All right. And you hear a well, roll perception.
Nothing. 8.
26.
19.
Tasha. Perception.
Okay. 26.
All right. Well, pretty much everybody but Zorith, who just happens to be looking the other direction, sees the door to the kitchen go. And and then you see beside the hearth, you see a steaming pan pushed to that side of the hearth.
Okay. I go to see what's in the steaming pan.
Eggs, ham, and potatoes.
Ooh, all the things.
Just kind of like us.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
So you can take all that stuff over to your table, or you can just fill plates up at the at the bar.
I'm just gonna plate and go to the table.
Get some tea.
All right.
Coffee.
Go sit down.
I just go to the table and open up the book and start scribbling in it.
I bring a tea for Airman and set it in front of him.
All right. About 10 minutes or so later, you hear the front door open.
We all look.
You see Wiggy walking in, yawning.
I jump up and my chair hits the ground and I run over and I grab him by the scruff of his neck.
Whoa! Calm yourself.
And you see him go, wait, I said I was sorry.
Zori, come sit down.
And I drag him.
Zori.
Hey! This isn't the way I intended this morning to go.
I stand up and I
hold
between.
Wiggy, how long have you? Where did you go?
What do you mean? Where did I go?
You were here an hour ago or 2 hours ago.
No, I wasn't. I was asleep.
It wasn't Wiggy. It wasn't Wiggy.
You weren't waiting here all night for us?
No. I mean, I like you guys, but I need my sleep.
And I
just got up.
And I let him go.
What the hell is going on? What did I do to piss her off again?
And
you didn't do anything.
I'll walk upstairs and go to my bedroom.
Wow. So, does this mean I get to say something bad to her now because this time she started it?
I pull out my scimitar of wounding and set it on the table.
I will take that as a no.
Have a seat, Wiggy.
Let me get you some coffee. You want some coffee?
Sure. That coffee would be great. Somebody want to tell me what the hell is going on?
What did you do last night?
I spent the evening in the company of a young lady, and I went to sleep.
Fuck that bitch. Which lady? I'm not there, but you better ask.
What, anyone we know?
No, I don't think you've met her yet. We kind of try to keep our relationship a little quiet just because, she's a little younger than me.
Have you known her for long?
Yeah, we've been dating for about a year.
Okay. We ran into some Jogravanans this morning.
That's what the smoke was. I wondered.
That when we got back here from our stakeout, you sent us to go find.
No? This is the first time I've seen you since last night when you said that you was going to do that stakeout.
Insight check.
All right. Roll it.
Roll it, roll it, roll it. Hi, baby.
I don't have any spells. I was gonna wait to do this till we had spells, but
Dirty 20.
He seems genuinely bewildered.
Shook as fuck.
so the cleric that we fought had the ability to disguise herself very well. So I just want to make sure.
Okay,
it's not
that would make sense. Why you wasn't able to find her? Because she looked like somebody else or something else.
Right. She most recently disguised herself as the poor downtrodden housekeeper we hired.
No. Son of a... I know I should have checked that woman out.
You might want to just be careful about your lady friend, too. You're a wealth of information, Wiggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but kind of so is she.
Okay.
Whitsten, isn't it?
Who?
Oh,
No.
it's not Sten?
No. Like she would
Okay.
ever give me the time of day. Come on.
True.
Well,
She's a unique woman.
just be careful, Wiggy.
Well, you know, that she She and I have been together for a long time, and
You should also tell him that she looked like him. Also, that's why I was so upset.
Well, I think he's figured that out. Somebody was disguised as him.
Wait a minute. Don't assume.
Yeah, no, because right now, as of now, he has no idea.
Nope. Has not made that connection yet.
Either she or her mage friend disguised themselves as you to send to trap us.
What? There's another me running around?
That we had the conversation with that
Son
sent
of
us
a
over to.
bitch, if he touches her, I will kill him.
Okay,
Good luck with
calm
that.
down.
And he's getting up.
Calm down.
I gotta
Wiggy.
go. I gotta go check and make sure she's okay.
Okay.
Make sure it's her.
Wiggy, why don't you bring her with you to dinner?
I was gonna anyway, but
Okay.
yeah, I will do that.
Okay.
Providing she's her and providing she's okay. I gotta go. And he
Okay.
literally, you've never seen him run before.
Okay, I kind of believe
He
it.
looks a little ridiculous,
That's hilarious.
but
So, all right. It definitely was not. So
No.
Wiggy did set us up, just not Wiggy.
No, not Wiggy. Definitely not Wiggy.
Unless he's a really, really good actor.
Nah, I'm pretty
still-
sure he didn't do this.
Yeah, I'm still gonna zone of truth him tomorrow, just to be sure.
That's fine.
All right.
you mean later
I'm not-
today?
Well, whenever we rest. Probably won't get a long rest till overnight.
Yeah.
I eat my food.
I know that we're all tired and dealing with trauma. I still think we should have dinner with our friends. I think it will be good for us.
I agree. So,
Airman?
Yeah.
okay.
I need to go to the house and get some things started.
Please let me finish my food.
Yeah, that's fine. We have to take Zori with us. She has the wand.
Okay.
I come from downstairs. Did you buy me anything with a belt?
I'm sure.
Okay. I am like, I've got like whatever it is, I'm trying to fashion a thing so I can put my wand of the war mage right here. So I can just touch it and do whatever I need to do and not actually have to physically hold it.
Oh, cool.
So I'm like trying to, can we stop by the store? I got to get some yarn or thread or something.
I probably have some stuff being rest day. A lot of everything's going to be closed, I think.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm betting that between the four of you, there's probably enough material for you to do that.
Okay.
So
I say, you understand that it wasn't Wiggy, right?
Yeah. I don't know who to trust right now.
Okay, well, can you trust me?
Yeah.
It wasn't Wiggy.
Then I look at you. Yeah.
It wasn't Wiggy.
I run upstairs.
It was the tiefling.
Or the mage.
Yeah.
I run up and grab clothes, get out of my armor.
All right.
Grab clothes, and then go ready to go to the house.
I go upstairs and change too.
I'll walk upstairs and get some stuff and then like take what I think I'll need from like the other. I want to say like I ripped off a sash of something because I would have tried to been nice to something, but I'll look to see if I had like a long sash or something that I can.
I knock on Zori's door.
Yes.
You probably should check on Aaron.
Yes, I know. It
was terrifying, Zori. You almost died.
Yes, I will.
And then I hug her.
And I hug you back, and through the hug, I'm trying to like grab stuff still.
I fix her. I fix your thing. There you go.
Woman.
Good. Yes. It's good. Yes. Stop. I love you, Tori.
As we walk back downstairs, if I'll send them on ahead and I'll sit down next to my brother.
All right.
He's still writing in his book.
What you doing?
Writing. Take some lessons from Wiggy and the art of the obvious.
Be rude.
Were you excited or sad? Because you could have either had no sister or still sister.
Are you talking about when you tasted the dirt?
Yeah.
I figured if one of us made it through, we would have gotten you up.
I had no doubt. I had no doubt. Arabelle was close. I really, really, really wanted to stab her some more.
Yeah, well, me too.
Could have lightened your load a little.
How's that?
Would have had less one thing to worry about.
I don't think it works that way.
Some days I wonder, though, if you'd be better off without me.
Well, let's just say that I do not want to find out.
Okay. Okay. And, go ahead.
I don't know how to feel anymore about Grinylla.
Right.
We did what we always do. We tried to help somebody. And then they tried to kill us.
That is kind of our luck, though.
I got to process this. I don't know what to make of it just yet. But I feel it's changed me on some level.
I just want to know how much damage she's done. Like she could have pretended to been anybody.
Not really my problem.
It is. It could have affected us. I told her about Lorik. She knows that I have a connection to Lorik. And it could definitely impact that way. Like something bad. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, well. That happens all the time, everywhere. Bad things are coming to this place. It's coming. I don't think we're going to be enough to stop it.
No,
I don't even think it's our place to stop it. Our mandate was by Viessa to come and investigate this. If possible, bring back a live agent. We have yet to be able to stop them, let alone bring back one alive.
And I kind of ducked my head. Sorry.
It's not your fault.
I didn't know it was that close to death.
He wouldn't have been very useful anyway, but I think I'm just about done in this town, Zori.
We just got a house. You seemed so, I don't know.
Well, I can tell you, and I've been saying this all along, I was never going to put roots down here.
Right.
We have a life, or I have a life, back in Costage Wave. Or at the very least, Armagh. We got a house there.
But what is your life if not? I mean, are you planning on going back and trying to settle down? I mean, I don't know what you're meaning. Like in Costa's way, Sigrith. Like with Sigrith, would you like to like make a life with Sigrith?
I don't think I'm quite ready for that.
Well,
Not yet.
What else is in Costed's Wave?
A little R&R.
Oh well, we always manage to find something.
I'm sure Viessa might have something else she needs of me. But I don't think we can do much more here. Not for our mandate, anyway.
I slug him on the shoulder. Viessa has things for you to do?
That's right.
And us? What about us?
Well, you can certainly feel free to help if you like.
maybe you better talk to Viessa, and maybe you should probably thank Athgar that you still have a sister who's pissed at you. And I get up and walk out.
Oh my
Nice
Lord.
talking to you.
I don't say anything. I'll just keep walking.
Mm.
And I walk away. And I head off to the house.
Go back to writing in the book.
All right. So you, Arabelle and Tasha, you get back to the house. Nothing seems out of sorts.
Wouldn't expect it to.
I'm coming, by the way. I mean, you don't know that, but
Right.
you know I'm going to be there.
I start
Yeah.
bringing up what I need from the basement and laying out things and getting the oven lit or the stove lit, the fire, all that stuff.
I completely searched the house.
All right. Make an investigation check.
$22.
22. You don't find anything out of the ordinary.
I will get there eventually.
Yep. About the time that you're done searching, Tasha, is when Zorith arrives. And by the way, Arabelle, you did notice that while you were down in the basement getting stuff, that door cracked open and you saw one little reptilian eye and then closed again. So
Zori can do a plate of food later.
go feed your pet. Right.
So then I'm going to take the wand of magic detection and I'm going to say the magic word, Mahfas, and walk through the house slowly. And if I have to use 2 charges of it, but I'm going to walk in every single corner and everything, the floor, the ceiling, every single room, including the basement.
All right. Make an investigation check.
Do I have advantage?
You do.
Ooh.
Okay. And what was it? I'm sorry, investigation?
Yep.
Ugh, only 18.
Okay. You don't really find anything except when you are searching Grinylla's room. And you get a ping. Something under the bed is resonating as magical.
I start thrashing and crashing and ripping the place apart to find what it is.
All right. Turns out it's actually between the surface of the bed itself and the mattress, and you find a stone that has an enchantment on it.
I will rip everything open and I will not touch it.
Okay.
And I will let it hit the ground.
Well, it hits the board.
The bed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run around the house looking for like a box or something that I can like scoop it into.
Do you have Identify?
I don't.
Tasha, do you have Identify?
No.
But Aerolacus can do it.
Well, I mean, can we just put it in a bag or something and
Yeah,
take it to Aerolacus?
Yeah.
I'm going to scoop it into, I guess, a bag.
Okay.
Like push it into a bag. And what time is it?
It's probably 11 in the morning.
I feel like we need to know what this is right now.
You guys can go. If you've checked the house. I'm just baking bread. I will be fine.
Okay.
You hear a knock at the door.
Open the door.
It's Athgar.
Huh.
Maybe Athgar has identified.
Hey, Athgar, do you have identify?
And
Oh, come in.
hello.
Hello, Athgar.
Come in.
Come in. Welcome to our home.
Yeah,
Thank you.
hi.
It's lovely.
Well, we're still working on it, but yeah.
Oh, good. Identify.
You've been a little busy.
No, I do not know that spell yet.
Oh, shoot.
Athgar, where did we meet?
In the Inner Enclave.
Yeah, but where?
Okay. You're
Athgar
asking.
would know.
You're asking Jeff to remember.
Right.
Jeff.
Athgar
You
would
can
know
just
and
say Athgar tells us or Athgar lies. One of the
No,
two.
Athgar tells you exactly where you met, although his description of the event is much more flowerful and heroic than you remember it.
Okay.
Perfect.
Lovely. Sorry, when we're dealing with people who take other appearances, we're just being a little cautious.
Oh, well, yes, I would imagine.
So I'm going to go back into town to Aerolacus. Or is there someone else who, not necessarily as high as Aerolacus, who would... You know what, though? This is really important. Aerolacus.
We found... Zori found something in Grinylla, for lack of a better name's room.
Oh.
And I'll take back the magic detection box also with me.
Okay. All right.
I guess we'll have to find out next week.
And I head off.
All right.
And perhaps Tasha goes with me or she stays, whatever. But I'm going to head off to Aerolacus.
Athgar volunteers to escort you.
Okay.
And Tasha can stay with me.
Right.
There you go.
Araman goes up to his room in the inn and spends his 4 hours in meditation to rest.
Okay.
That's what he'll be doing.
All right. Well, interesting. You settle down to meditate and close your eyes, drop into that contemplative state. And you find yourself replaying every encounter you had with Grinylla. Right up to the last time you saw her before you left to go stake out the Inner Enclave the night before.
Mm-hmm.
And as that last memory sort of fades, you hear a voice say, "Yes, you were tricked." The question is, what are you going to do about that? Let me know. And the voice disappears. And that's where we'll stop.
Who was the voice?
Sounded like Jeff.
Strange that.
You are so damn helpful.
Well, it wasn't one of his crazy voices. It was really Jeff.
It was probably that goddamn scimitar. Remember, everything you pick up that's bad is, or not bad, that's
Magical?
enchanted.
Yeah.
You never know about it. It's what's the word I'm looking for?
Intelligent?
No, just like it's where it's been, and it's
It has to be intelligent and it can talk to people.
Right.
right.
Or it could just be empathic, but this
Right.
was actually, you don't usually do anything resembling dream when you slip into meditation.
Maybe it was a deity calling to you and helping you find religion.
Or it was her.
Or it was him.
Or him.
Or
Maybe it was Viesa.
someone you haven't even met yet.
Rude.
Maybe
Someone we haven't met, but he has.
it's a hint to the next chapter because we finished one.
Dun dun dun.
Mm-hmm.
What? Did we finish a chapter, Jeff?
You did.
Did we level?
You did not.
Oh,
Not
I was like,
quite
I know we
yet.
just did, but
Not quite yet.
I know it's usually a chapter. I was like, ooh, but we just leveled.
Wah, wah.
We just leveled.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
2 episodes ago.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. But, yeah, so that's where we'll leave it. We'll begin with the party.
dinner party. I have it all planned.
Of course you do.
You think?
You have a cunning plan.
Right.
We need a rest day.
Yes. Yes.
You do need a rest day. Jesus Lord.
Well, thank you, everyone, for hanging with us this evening. It was an interesting night.
Whew.
And we'll be back next Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern U.S. time, as we once again enter the lands of Aecathan. But until then, good night, everybody.
Night.
Night, y'all.
And I walk away.